FXBros. What up, people? We are back Thursday morning analysis for the Forex indices and crypto. Currently, we are awaiting a news release in about 3 minutes. We got PPI and we got jobless claims release coming out. We just had Euro interest rate decision, and they just cut. Let's see what EJ did. Like EJ and selling off. The dollar is reaching. The Where's my stop at? $80. So that's right there. 75. 68. No, that's good. That's good. I get stopped out. I get stopped out. Yeah, EJ really didn't look like the news was selling off. The EJ Euro, big moves for bearishness after that interest rate decision came out at 7:15. We can look at it on a 5-minute. You can see that right here, 7:15. Yeah, so that was an interest rate decision. Got 40 seconds, 30 more seconds left for news drops. We'll see what we get. Market is pushing bullish. Injection of the news, bullish push. Let's see what the 1 hour is looking like. If you are in sales from 1 a.m., 64.15, I would say at least 64.05 have a locked in profit around that area. Let's see what the news was. So PPI month over month, previous was 3, consensus was 2, and we are at 4. So we are seeing an increase. This is positive for what's that? Producers Product Index. I forgot what PPI stands for. Other than that, jobless claims are increasing to 242 over the consensus and over the previous. So initial jobless claims are going up. People are getting more money. 4-week average 218, 219, and the actual is 224. So we are going up on the average. The continuing jobless claims just continuing throughout, I would say, just month over month throughout the year from 1.87 previous to now 1.88, which is bad, but it's better than expected. Why is it better than expected? 1.88, 1.886. It should be. Oh, no. Yeah, this is. It should be red too. It was tripping. That should be red because it's over. This is over the expected and the consensus. This is over the consensus. This is over. Yeah, they tripping, boy. They tripping. Oh man. I don't know what happened at 6 in the morning. Or really 5 in the morning. That was something volume. Let's see what gold was looking like overnight. I think the guy said he was into some weird situation. So maybe they was going long on gold, and then maybe the sell-off was got them, or was it NAS, or maybe it was the DAX. NAS is running up, then we get the sell-off over into the new day. The sell-off is continuing. Did this in what? 1, 2, about 4 or 5 hours. So it would have to tank real hard for us to eat this all up this morning. Even though this big ass candle started at 8. And we are at 8 right now with 24 more minutes to go. So it could. I mean, this is going to have to drop to at least to here and another candle drop down to here. Possibility. Everything pretty much is turning around. Like we had US 30 turn around at midnight, pushing bullish but not closing. Some weak body candles, so that could still be a sell. S&P is selling off from the highs it created at 6,100. I think that's a new all-time high for that. Yep, 6,100. And kind of pulling back from that, taking profits. Seems like what they already did, and like they're accumulating at 60-40. Big pullback on the day. That's the big question. Will this day give us a bullish engulfing? That I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. We're gonna have to wait. See. Ever since I was legit, I'm legit. Four-hour no engulfing on the bullish side that got us into those buys, and no engulfing on the sales side. So it's starting to create signs of a ranging market. I just don't know what a range is, what it's looking like. To me, this could be the range. Let me see. This could be the new range. Like this area right here. And basically, looks like we have a low. Yeah, it's kind of unsure to call it because you could say this could be the range here at the top, and this could be the bottom. Then you had a breakout, retest on that, break back into the range, break out to the top, break back into the range, and a fake out to the bottom. Got people in sales off this bearish engulfing. And then we turn right back around into that range and kind of rejecting somewhat the low part of it, but still within that area. So let's see how this one closes. Key thing for this 4 hour is if it's going to close below these wicks, these two wicks right here. That's the big question. How much are we going to push up in these last 20 minutes on the 4 hour? The 1 hour, and that would, if we push up, let me see, what would give us an engulfing? The price of 64.02. What would 64.02 look like on the 4 hour? 64.02. We'll put us under that wick, not both of them. Both of them will get us to 64.04. That could be a thing. 20 minutes left. Let's see how this candle closes. See if it's going to give us an engulfing and another buy signal. Because this bullish engulfing is still in play. This one is still in play. And currently the bearish engulfing is still in play. But if you caught that at 1 o'clock in the morning, you should have stops locked in for 10 pips. I think the entry was 15, so 05 would be up here. Just in case if we do get a big pullback after this news. Just lock in at 10. Be good. Oh boy. Glad I ain't get out of this. Bye. 11. 10 a.m. got me in with the retest and another bullish engulfing. So yeah, we good. good. As long as we close. Good. What's poppin', brother?
Whoa,
Man, what happened last night, man?
janky ass December, brother, but it's all good.
Was it
I'm
what you
about to
was
start. Huh?
what you was trading, Dax?
Boy, I was in some shit. I was in the NASDAQ, fucking gold, GJ, and AU. Bitch, when I say ain't nothing.
Right.
Nigga, I was like, oh, 400, bitch. Not one.
Yeah.
Get one to go. All I needed was one. I don't give a fuck. All them bitches turned around. I said, man, what type of lame ass shit?
What you talking about? You talking about how the AU turned around last night at 1 o'clock?
Yeah, that bitch was down. But when I woke up at 5, when I sent the message, everything was
Oh,
down. I'm like, man. But I was, yeah, that shit was crazy. It's all good, dude. Another day, another dollar. Mm.
about to get some of this crypto right quick.
Definitely blood, though. Mm, mm. How y'all looking? What you got going?
Hmm?
What you in?
AU buys
You still in that?
from yesterday.
Yeah.
Man, I got in them hoes at 10 a.m. I had a buy entry because I was not look. I was seeing how the sales was acting. They wasn't pushing as hard, and I was that 1 hour in golf, and I didn't catch that bitch at the bottom. So I was just like, maybe it might still be pushing off of that. So I just had a buy stop at one of them highs, and I just got triggered at 10 in the morning.
Mm.
I've been riding that shit all day, trying to see if this next hour about to do another bullish in golf, and that's gonna be another entry right there.
For sure.
It's gonna build this whole up, see how high it go. Even though I know overall, long term, the market's still bearish. I ain't expecting 100 pips out of this shit. Hell no. UAE buys McLaren. I wonder what they bought them bitches for. After suffering a record loss, the British supercar maker McLaren has been sold to Abu Dhabi Sovereign Wealth Fund. Damn. And the deal presided over by the Emirates Crown Prince. Man, them niggas lost a Billy in 2023. Yeah, crazy. Mm. Got 10 more minutes left. This bitch is trying to engulf something. What's the open? 03. 03. Oh, bitch, you got one more pip. Got one more pip. Engulf. Let's see what we're going to buy today. Stock exchange open up. How much is 10,000 turbo? minutes left. Come on, bitch. That engulfing you, hoe. These last 2 minutes left. It's not looking like we're going to go. Even though it would be sweet if it did. Oh yeah, we're not going to go. I don't like that close, man. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said shit must be waiting on the news or something. How the news was.
News already hit. News came out at 7:30. It was jobless claims. Everything was negative. Even though they try to cap and say, like, see right here, the previous on the continuous jobless claims was 1.87. They had a consensus of 1.80. I mean 1.88 and 1.880, and we had an actual 1.886. So we was above. We grew in the jobless claim, but they wrote it as positive with the green when it should be negative. So they be playing.
Uh,
They be playing. And Euro got a press conference right now, 7:45. They started that. So if you're in any Euro positions, might be some volume coming in.
yeah, because ain't shit moving right now. Bro. Ain't
Yeah,
shit, bro.
that's
Like that was
cool.
some fucking. That was some news that they could have kept. Look like.
Yeah, that shit didn't really do nothing. They're affecting the market.
Something what it mean to you.
That's the squirrel.
Yeah, even the cryptos moving like shit today. They ain't even going nowhere.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing.
About to buy a little bit more turbo. It's down 1.5% in the last hour.
Yeah, it look like nigga done till next week for real. This shit like
Yeah.
another negative week for me.
What you
That
you
shit
sitting in
been weak.
anything still?
Fuck no, man. I'm done. Man, December so ass, bro. Like nothing want to trend, bro. I can't trade in these kind of markets, bro. Like soon as that shit's doing setup, it just fake the setups. Like
Yeah,
this shit
that's the going thing for the
dumb
wintertime.
as fuck.
Like you were saying, like all the big institution traders for the most part, them niggas
Yeah,
for
ain't
the most
nobody trading right now. This shit whack. I hate December, bro.
trading right now. So I mean, if you go catch moves, it's gonna be small moves. You ain't better get them big ass. That's why I said 10. Right, try to grab 5 or 10 pips and
Yeah.
be done.
That bitch Nasdaq did a fire move. Like if you wanted to move, you could have caught it. But them bitches just happened so fast, bro. That should be so lame. Like, bro, since when Nasdaq moved 500 points in 2 hours? Like, what the fuck? Like that shit don't make sense, bro. Like they be doing shit to make sure a nigga don't get a position. Like, bro, yesterday when AU broke through, when that bitch hit my alert, bro. When I say soon as they hit the alert, I went to go look. Like literally the second, go to AU, go to the minute chart, bro. Go to the minute chart. Watch how fast. Just go to the minute chart. Watch how fast that bitch broke up to where is that to the height, bro. Like when it broke out. Look at that. Look at that. 1 fucking minute, bro. I'm sitting there trying to get a position, bro. And I'm like, as soon as that bitch hit my alert, that bitch broke up. And that bitch took off. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, when the nigga gonna be able to get in?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like you see where is that right? That low it made, that new low, that was the alert. I would have been there right there. I would have caught all of that to the fucking top, to
What
where it went.
the hell was that? That
But
was
that bitch,
that was news. That was news that happened. That's why that happened. That was news. That
bro,
was
that bitch,
news that came out yesterday.
bro, at that literally at that minute,
Yep. Let me see.
had to, bro,
Yep.
because
Six
I'm
thirty.
sitting here looking at every fucking
The
anytime
unemployment
though,
rate.
son.
They had cut the unemployment rate had dropped. So that was the news. That was the bullish news.
That shit happened. Nasdaq did the same fucking thing that yesterday, bro. The same thing. I'm like, nigga, can we catch fucking play? Can we get in? The
Yeah.
fuck? Can a nigga get in? That's crazy, bro. Like, and then when stupid ass sway, that's why I'm about to get all my money off this bitch. You can't even put in like buy stops and sell stops and shit. You just literally got the market off. So when I get the alert, I'm sitting there trying to rush to my fucking shit. And then literally in 30 seconds, the bitch beat I made the move. After that, what the shit started doing. Look at that. Chopping all the way back up. And then chopping his way back down. Like, man, come on, man. Come on now.
That was a fucking
That
86.
shit is lame, son. And then they ain't got no choice but to get in up there type shit.
96, 06. Man, that was a fucking 30 pip move.
That's what I'm saying, son. Nigga ain't even got no choice. But then after they make the move, you ain't got no choice but to either wait for that bitch to come back down or you fucking gotta get in up there, bro. And that shit is lame and stupid, son. That shit is lame and fucking stupid. Like that shit pissed me off yesterday, bro. Like all the moves happen so fast, you don't have no time to get in.
You would
That
have
be
had to cut that with
a
a
stop.
yeah, a stop order, a buy stop.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And I can't do that on Sway. That's why I was about to get the fuck off Sway, stupid ass. That shit dumb.
You never what about what you call them? Fucking you don't with Sway, you don't use trade locker?
I do have trade line, I just don't have no money on that motherfucker. I got all my money on Sway, and that's what I'm saying. I'm about to take my money
Oh,
off this bitch. Because
okay.
I can't even do no moves like the way the markets move,
Why
bitch. You can
why
even
is Sway,
they
Sway
orders.
got their own charting platform?
Yeah, they got their own little platform, and
Uh,
that bitch stupid.
yeah, you gotta get
Because
some.
at first I couldn't even trade cryptos on the bitch. Like that whole fucking Bitcoin run, I wanted to catch that bitch at 60,000. Like I had it entry at 60,000. I couldn't even trade Bitcoin at the time. Like the shit was stupid. Son. Shit stupid. So
Yeah, you
shit
gotta get
lame.
what broker you gonna go to?
KOT. Might as well. It's the only one. Fuck. That's why I'm about to start doing those fucking. Might as well start fucking with those funded accounts, bro. Cause fuck, I can use MetaTrader 4. I'm gonna be on MetaTrader, and I'm gonna supply KOT. I'm gonna start adding money to KOT and just fucking come up off that bitch too. Have Sway and KOT in that bitch. But I'm gonna probably use KOT and do market orders. I mean limit orders and shit. My bad. Stops and shit.
Right.
So I'm
You
gonna keep
definitely
this
gotta
Sway
have
going. I'm gonna keep it going, but I'm out to just start dumping money into. I'm not putting no money in this way. I'm gonna start dumping money into KOT. This shit, that shit stupid.
shit. That buy I had got in during that bitch didn't go into profit until that news hit. I was in like consolidated drawdown until like 6:30, like 6 o'clock. Really, yeah, six
That's
o'clock. Right there. That move right there.
bro. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. And everybody must have had a fucking stop order right there. 'Cause the way that shit be pushing, bro, that shit is crazy. Should be doing weird shit. Like on gold yesterday, bro. That bitch broke up, went to a fucking certain number. And that bitch just turned around and started dropping. After it broke a high, after it broke that swing, that bitch went up 5 points, closed up there, and then dropped hard as a motherfucker. See that high right there to the left? That bitch broke the high and then dropped. Like that high right there was a significant high from if you go look back like on the 8 hour or something, you gotta go back. Like on it, you'll see that bitch broke the high. Like at significant highs, boy, you gotta be careful. Cause that shit broke that fucking high. And then that bitch just started. That bitch couldn't
So much
close above it,
high?
look like. Yeah, that bitch like broke above the wick is what I'm saying. That bitch couldn't close above that bitch though. That
Yeah,
bitch couldn't close. That bitch went up
that
there.
was entry too,
And
boy.
then,
Bearish engulfing. Yeah, that was. Then you got another one right here. Yeah, that's entry.
yeah,
So,
yeah, that bitch took
like
off
that
right
high.
at the top.
Yeah, that's a
Mm-hmm,
fire seller. Well, the
mm-hmm.
question is how far it's gonna go. Like it's got to fight through this first.
Right.
So it
Shit, I
could
wouldn't
just
mind that bitch dropping all the way back down. I'd take that.
4 hours, but yeah, that's probably gonna be some next week shit
Yeah,
before you get the volume because everything about to die down tomorrow, Friday. And shit.
yeah.
I don't
Shit,
think she
yeah,
got
December. But
tomorrow.
I know next week people gonna be looking into buying indices and stuff because they looking to get that Christmas rally. That's what my partner told me. He said he gonna be buying it next week for the Christmas rally because we always get a rally around Christmas. See how, because if you look how low US 30 is, beautiful buys right now,
Oh yeah.
beautiful. So that bitch beautiful area to get you some positions. At least start getting positions maybe tomorrow or next week. As soon as Monday open up, look,
I would
huh,
say for S
be
and
looking for
P
some positions.
once it puts down to this area, this would be a good area for some buys. Yeah. For S&P.
Man, nigga can't catch a break, boy. I've been getting my ass whipped this week. Like, and then that was the key. I could have made my shit back, but I had fucked up and didn't take the profits. That bitch that was when I was in gold, bro. I'm up like 400. That bitch dropped all of that little one drop, bro, from the top. Like it was so unexpected and quick, bro. That shit was crazy. Like nigga, how you hit above where that bitch went at, and then just decide that this just the perfect place to fall. That bitch ain't had no highs right there to compete with or nothing. That bitch broke the highs from the last week and just
And that's
dropped below
what they
that
call
bitch.
that. You got that's what they call that sweeping liquidity shit to sell off into.
Yeah,
You
that
gotta
shit
you gotta
was
expect it
crazy.
like extreme high like that, nigga. That was on the 4 hour too. So that was like
Right.
what was that last high? That was fucking November. That was the middle November 24th.
Yeah.
And December 12th. So yeah, that's an extreme high, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You gotta be careful, dude. That's what I wrote down buku notes this week. Buku shit.
And that was the last high that touched this trend line. So it broke the trend line with this. So you know it's gonna do something
Mm-hmm.
when they cross the high, like some kind of pullback.
Right.
Especially with
Probably to that trend line or something.
these little rejections right here. Then the sell off, like yeah, it was ready to do something right
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
here. Be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm on the ass next week though. Damn. That bitch dropping, boy. Gold dropping, huh? That bitch was just at 197. I mean 697. That bitch at 690.
Bro.
Bitch dropping. Yeah. That shit shitty week for me, bro. I've been trying to control my damn emotions.
If it's gonna drop, if it's gonna continue to drop, maybe Sunday you might have a buy. Hopefully, if it drop down to 26, 66, 65, 64, kind of match up with this structure, maybe it might have some difficulty and it bounce off this trend line to the
Mm-hmm.
upside. Maybe it might do some weird shit like that. Who knows? Or it might just come to the structure level that I got drawn up. This white line.
I got a level right there too. Yeah, I got a level right there too. 65, 64.
Motherfucking markets, boy. This shit
Mm-hmm.
you about yourself.
Yeah, nigga ain't looking for too many breakouts no more, boy. Fuck that. Fuck a breakout.
You gotta confirm them bitches if you gonna trade them. That's the only thing.
Right, right.
The only thing can break out. You gotta confirm them.
I'm on the edge next week, boy. I'm about to make a rack. Dead ass. I'm gonna be looking for 400 points a day.
That
Nigga gonna
bitch
be,
selling.
cause I be that shit, huh?
The gold selling. God damn.
Hell yeah, so I was just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for 400 points a day. Try to catch that shit twice or 3 times a week, and then just get the fuck out the game.
I
400 to
wonder what's
1200 points.
inside of US 30 that got it selling so hard versus NAS 100. Because NAS 100 is still bullish, but US 30 is selling off.
And that's got
What companies
a
inside of US 30 that's so bearish?
but shit. And US 30 already had went up a lot. See, US 30 broke out before Nasdaq did.
Yeah,
US 30 had a bunch of numbers first, and had to have some type of pullback. Nasdaq just started jumping off like last 2 weeks ago. If anything, like that bitch was in its own range. That bitch just broke out that range, is what I'm saying. It's
right,
been going up, but lower, like new highs type shit.
right.
Those all the new highs. If you go back to US 30, you'll see that bitch been made new highs. It's like that bitch, like all of that is new highs damn now. Like go, let me see. Go to yeah, right, fuck, right there. That is October. Like yeah, around October, that bitch just kept going. Bitch was making new highs. That bitch went down in November, then shot up for the election. Yeah, that election they made new highs.
I
That
think
bitch ain't never been back.
pull back all the way down to 40, 43, 40. Like,
But yeah, and then 30 was just higher than that bitch. That's why I feel like that bitch, Nasdaq had been late to the party. But it's caught up now. That bitch caught up now. Nasdaq about to drop. 30 dropping. Damn, boy. Yeah, gold ain't playing. That bitch keep catching new lows. 26.86.
I hit my damn stop.
Yeah, the way everything was moving last night, But when I woke up, I should just turn everything around. I would have been straight. Cause them bitches just started. They ain't never stopped, bro. Since I woke up at 5, it was telling you, but ain't nothing went right. Them bitches still going down. Everything still doing the same thing it was doing when I woke up. Dropping. Shit, that inauguration come. Nigga gonna go crazy.
Yeah, I think that's what everybody waiting for, man.
Facts, bro. I bet German 30 though. I mean, not German. GJ don't know what they want to do. I bet up is down. I bet like Michael Jackson song. It's black, it's white.
GJ,
That bitch don't know what they want to do. Yeah. No, none of these fucking pairs know what they want to do right now. They up, they down. You know it. Come on. Stupid.
bitches moonwalking on a nigga. Fucking she was
You
moonwalking
see
niggas
this
on
shit, dog? Fly, getting fly on a nigga, boy. Somebody getting paid
cheap.
off for.
Nigga, next week probably gonna be the last week we go live for the year.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
been
because everything really slow.
rain. I'm probably the next the last live we gonna do is interest rate. They go when they cut interest rate next week. That's probably the last one we gonna do.
Yeah.
This volume is dead.
Get some. Definitely slow down your trade. You trade a lot. Mm.
So dog, we got 8:30. We created a low. Just swept the low. And we chances are we might be pushing above. Y'all both see what else could we be reaching for. I mean, y'all niggas trying to get trying to touch. Is there a range? Not that clear. But that was the range.
Tell me what it mean to you to be a baller, nigga.
I'm warning ya. I'm telling ya.
You see that bitch? That shit dropping up. Everything. Everything. Don't nothing know what he want to do.
Trying to see if AU is at least gonna bounce off this trend line. If it break through, I am done for the week. That's my
I know I am.
Stop
Boy, they
loss
just smacked me
on
silly.
my 5 down there. It look like we about to hit it.
Well, I'm not going unless I see an A plus plus setup. That bitch gotta be cake. You heard me? I ain't gonna move till I see something like that ever again, bitch. I ain't got time, son. I ain't got time to be playing with these markets, bro. If that shit not an A plus plus setup, don't even waste your money, brother.
Look, A plus plus setups. That sound like daily time frame to me.
8 hour time frame for me. If that bitch ain't on the 8 hour or the 4 hour, bro, I ain't fucking with it. It don't make no sense. It don't make no not for me, cause I don't mind waiting and I don't mind sitting in them bitches. But if I'm gonna sit in them bitches, man, this bitch better be moving in my direction, like quick. I don't like waiting and sitting when I'm in it. Like once I'm in, I know this bitch got to be going my way or it's the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm telling you. I know how my trades be plucking. Either that bitch going with me or that bitch not. That bitch, if I wake up in the morning and them bitches still sitting in the same spot, might as well just get out, brother, because that bitch ain't gone. Most likely. Like my trades, them bitches be gone. If they ain't gone, them bitches ain't gone. It's a fake out. And then my trades be so nice, like them there 8 hours and shit, them setups be so nice. If you get in them bitches, they gotta create structure most likely for you to even be able to get slapped out. That bitch gotta do all type of janky shit to get you out that bitch. That's why I like, wait, cause fuck, you get in that right position, bitch. They gotta be janky to get you out that bitch. You gotta do some janky shit. And I'm cool with that. Like you could get me once or twice, but you ain't gonna keep getting me. Nah, you gotta be hella janky to get me. I'm telling you. And markets ain't that janky. They janky, but they ain't that janky to where them bitches just gonna do you in every time.
Typically, this shit gonna be around some news shit, man. That's when the market do some weird shit. It's something that happened. Market don't just do weird shit for nothing.
Right.
Something that happened. Like even when that August 5th, that wasn't no regular news. Like it was no news came out. There was some shit that happened in China that fucked up the whole fucking markets. And the market just
Mm-hmm.
fell. Like, but you had to, nigga had to do some digging to see what the fuck happened. 'Cause other than that, you just be like, what the fuck?
What that box is you had to the left, because that's where AU went. That bitch went right to that box and,
What you
and
talking
then
about?
dropped. That box you got to the left.
This?
Yeah, that bitch went right in that daily little,
This
I think that's a daily.
this a pre-made box. Like this box gets this is basically pre-London. This dotted line is pre-London. It's just showing you
Uh,
time. So it
that
starts
bitch
right.
went right there.
It starts at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. and then it goes all the
Mm.
way to fucking 4 a.m.
Oh, it's a 5 minute chart.
Yeah.
That bitch went right there to it.
I mean, but like I said, this box didn't get created until right here. Like this box didn't show its true form until this low was created and this high. So
Mm-hmm.
it really was going what it was reaching for was fucking primarily it was reaching for this area right here. I mean, I don't know how far it was planning on trying to go, but it was primarily just reaching for this. Now, granted, I had take profits up here. That's why I was expecting it to go to.
Yeah, me too.
And we're not getting there yet. So that's why I said what I would like for it to bounce off this trend line and then continue higher, but we're gonna see how that's gonna react off the 1 hour. 2:30 and 10 now.
Yeah, 8:30. It's 8:30. Market's open, so we might get some volume right here. Niggas is up trading.
Tesla is 425, bro. Look at this shit. Elon, that nigga just made another 15 billion or some shit.
How much it was about a month ago?
Shit, a month ago, fuck. Down here, 242, nigga. That bitch double damn near. It's November 1st. 242, 243. Now we at 425.
And that bitch at what?
425. That's one
Yeah,
month. That's like
that's
a
crazy.
90% gain in 1 month.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was primarily all that election shit though. That's what really gave it push. That was right here.
Mm-hmm.
Big ass breakout. Broke this high. Never look back. Never look back for Tesla.
Niggas had bought the richest man in the world.
No, fact. Like I said,
Tell me what it means to be a baller, nigga.
Oh boy on his ass, fucking Larry Ellison, he on his ass. And he might catch him. But what Elon don't need, he don't need Tesla's stock to have any kind of disruption, any kind of credibility to the Tesla name. That's what's gonna fuck his run up. Cause it's so crazy. The second richest man in the world, Larry Ellison, that nigga got a buy option position in Tesla. So he making money as Elon making money too.
How much money you need in an option to even get in the option for Tesla?
Shit, you have to look at the brokers and see what they're offering at the end of the day. Because this all kind of go by the strike price and expiration and all that shit. But being that it's like $400, I would say it's pretty expensive to get a a nice little sizable contract. I would think so, but I'm not too versed on that shit. So I don't know. Elon, the richest. Based on stock portfolio. I'm about to get stopped out, man. I'm done. We'll be done for the week.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless I get
I'm out.
unless I get some for show shit. Yeah, they playing too much. I don't like this kind of market.
Yeah, I'm out.
Shit dumb.
I'm done for the week.
Like there was moves, but them bitches, like I said, bro, it was on some December lame ass shit. Like NASDAQ bust fucking about 400 points down in 2 hours. Like, can a nigga get in? Fucking AU did that shit on me. Like you said, it was 30 fucking pips. Like
Damn near impossible to get in when you trading with no fucking buy stops and limit stops.
right. Like, bro.
Like that broker is limiting you as a trader.
Most definitely, bro. I'm about to definitely
But you
take my
can't even
money up
blame
out
the
the
market.
ass.
Like, you gotta blame your broker first. That's so crazy.
Gold still dropping. God damn.
Everything dropping. Everything is pulling back. I think the only thing that's still running, if you're still in a position, is like fucking the NAS. But no, NAS pulling back too.
This bitch dropping what?
That's if you bought at the bottom. You bought NAS yesterday
Let me see
morning.
what this bitch closed at.
And that breakout, you good. US 30.
I might start catching these sales, bro.
Probably would have
These
got that
sales be
shit.
too lucrative.
S&P, same situation. The S&P and NAS 100 pretty much have the same move. Gold is just melting niggas' faces.
That bitch dropping hard.
That bitch dropping, boy.
For no reason. Niggas said for no reason.
It got a
Let's
reason.
see, US 30.
Figure out what the fucking reason is. Gold drops for the first
That
time in
30 trying to
5 days.
jump up.
U.S. producer prices climb. So that was one news thing.
That
Everybody read said gold pulled back after a 3-day rally. Gold drops for the first time in 5 days as U.S. producer prices climb more than expected in November. I mean, it was already selling since 4 a.m., 3 a.m., and it just really stepped on the gas once that news release came out this morning on the jobs data. So I guess they ain't like this shit. But niggas already taking profit shit. Fuck. Nigga at 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock last night. That's when the sales came in. That was before the news even came out. And that's something you could expect. Like, we ain't never had no good jobless claims data in a long ass time, especially this year. Not good enough to where you could bet the house on that trade. Like, right, the next following week is gonna be some negative ass news that's gonna swipe out. And plus, they've been playing with the numbers anyway with that shit. All that shit fake.
That's what I'm saying. But at the end of the year, it's like they trying to get their money back. Like, what's going on? I know niggas ain't tired of making money. So that shit out, bro. Like, the market some type of way, these niggas trying to get their money back. Like police trying to hit their numbers at the end of the year.
I wouldn't be surprised if them niggas got something built into the
The
algorithm.
market don't even be moving like this for real.
They just lower their risk on the fourth quarter, and that's why the volume drops. Like, they probably just got a code already embedded into the algorithm that say on October 1st, start, setting up for more of the liquidation type setups and, getting out of these big ass positions, closing the losing positions.
Bro, this shit ain't normal, son.
Nah, it ain't normal.
The way this shit been moving, I'm saying, I don't know, son. It's just me.
They got analysts saying we're gonna get another 15% boost in the S&P first and next year, which I believe it because this nigga about to jump in the office, so the market gonna love that.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, everybody waiting on an inauguration for real, boy. That's what that money about it. Niggas going big.
All right.
Niggas going big. I'm gonna be right there with them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, man. I'm gonna be right there with him. You heard me? God, big as a motherfucker. Mama need a brand new car. Stupid.
I'm about to get a used car. Fuck you mean?
Bitch, get up. Man, that's funny. Yeah, though. I'm gonna definitely have to look into taking my money out, at least 90% of it, and bring that shit over to something else. Cause yeah, bro,
Man,
this
come
shit
on over to
changed.
Oanda, man. We'll treat you good.
Oh no,
That nigga said, "Oh no."
no sir, no sir, not at all.
Hell no, man. Come on, man. Get that 50-1. That good old US regulated broker.
That's all right. What I'm about to do is I'm about to take really all of this shit out of swing, cause fuck them, and put that shit straight in trade locker, bro. Just take $200 profit and start from scratch.
Yep.
Cause I done lost every damn thing damn now. Fucking with these motherfuckers this week, bro. This shit stupid.
That shit crazy. That them niggas don't
For
allow
real, bro.
fucking sales stops and limits and shit. Like, how you gonna limit
That
me as
shit
a trader?
ridiculous.
You making me trade with my hands tied behind my back.
So yeah, I'm about to go in with that shit.
What else? What else sway markets do? Like they just do crypto and indices and forex, or they do other shit too.
And they got stocks. That's it. Same moves. Yeah, that's it. Basically, it's stuff stocks.
But they ain't got like no options and no futures and nothing like that.
No, nah, this crack account. Don't have shit like that. Crack accounts just got trade.
Man, I wish fucking QCoin and fucking stopped what they had, but that shit was sweet.
QCon.
Hell yeah, nigga. I was trading crypto futures all 2021 and 2022, nigga.
I don't really know about futures.
It was basically, nigga, the same shit, just leverage and I was placing buy stops, sell stops, and setting how much leverage I want to do. If I wanted to do 25x, 50x, 100x of leverage and shit, yeah, just place a trade. But you got to have a good bit of money in that bitch because you already know how crypto with the spreads and shit. So yeah, that was I was doing good with Bitcoin.
Well, I know I'm about to go hard though. I ain't tripping.
Now that I got back in my cracking account, I probably could start trading that bitch.
Damn, gold still dropping. What number is that?
It's
82.
struggling at 81. It's trying to break through the 81 level, but it's struggling.
That bitch just broke a level. Fuck at 85.
It broke 85, but it's struggling at 81. Up.
That bitch breaking through barriers like it ain't nothing. I hope it do that on the buy side when the nigga ready to buy. Oh, you know it ain't about to do that. Stupid bitches. Well, you been. Oh, I thought that was that. I'm about to say.
You don't never want to do it when you want it. That's why you can't. You got to take what the market gives you.
Yeah, I
And
ain't
when
gonna
you
lie.
don't want it, or when you
I
got
done
to
made
check
all my bread back yesterday,
it's
bro.
food.
When that gold was at the top, I was back break even, and then that bitch just dropped out of nowhere, like hard. I'm like, damn, bitch, you could have at least dropped a little bit for 15 minutes and then gave a nigga a signal that, like, in a 15-minute, no, that bitch made the new high and in 15 minutes dropped like 10 points. I'm like, damn. 10 points is a lot. So that shit it's like, damn, bitch, I was just up 400. Now I'm up 200 type shit. Like, nigga go from 400 to 200.
They allow you to take partials on sway.
Yeah, you could take partials. Now that's something I probably should have did. Took some fucking partials.
Yeah, because you can always re-add if it do drop too far. You feel me?
But I gotta do strategy now though. See, like I said, I've been writing shit down, bro. That's why I know I'm never gonna fucking be down forever. Cause long as I write something down and learn from this shit, it's Gucci. I'm about to tell you, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, because I had to close the app. So yeah, I wrote down I'm like, man, if you hit 400, 500 in a trade and it's at significant highs, like, what we just talked about, this shit I just wrote down too. Take profits, enter again with one position, because you have multiple positions at that point.
Right.
So you take profits at 500 and then you restart on one position. Like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because that bitch probably only going to give you 500 at a time anyway. So if you restart with one position, I probably going to have 3 in. Once I make the 500, take profits, re-enter with one position type shit. If it's at significant highs.
Right.
Now, if the trade goes, I don't know what the fuck medios I meant to put. If the trade goes back to 300 or below, take profits. Like if I catch that shit at 400 and then that bitch go to 300, just take it. Fuck it. I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. That bitch make it to 400, 500, and that bitch drop to 300. Just take the 300 or whatever the fuck is at under the 300. Like if you catch that bitch at 250, 200, just take it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That bitch done drop half the value on your ass. Something else. Nigga said when you start to see the trade go against you, it's okay to exit after proper structure is created against you. 1 hour chart at the least.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I love structure. Structure is what gets me out of the market. Sometimes get me in the market, but I use my candlesticks stronger on entries, but I use structure stronger on exits.
See, and that's what I'm saying. So you understand why I held the gold trade, because I'm like, all right, if it just made this new high, I'm like, at least get that bitch an hour to break down, and maybe it should, bust back up or something. Like, let the hour close. By the time the hour closed, fuck, I was down to 100. I was down to $100 profit type
now,
shit.
the only thing I'm gonna tell you like this: the only thing that would have like for sure, maybe depending on where you bought at on gold. When I saw that bearish engulfing at 7 o'clock, that big ass red candle, the only reason that would have made me, if not get out of them buys, is the fact that they had that big ass wick at that candle. So I would have been expecting market to sell off, fill this wick, and keep selling off. Now, what I would have done if I would have saw that, I would have monitored this low. I would have been like, as soon as I get a break of a candle below this low, then I'm gonna get out. And the fact that we didn't come all the way down to this low, we kind of just came one candle and went back up. That would have scared me because it's like it didn't do what it was supposed to do. It went up too soon.
So yeah, so I bought again right there last night. I bought that bitch, rolled that bitch up to the top, to the way it went. And I added another position right there. Like, all right, we might get the buys back in. So I put the other one at break even, and that bitch went. So when I woke up, the other one closed, and I'm down $50. I'm like, man, them dirty janky bitches.
I was. Then what you want to look at too when you see moves like this would stick out to me. This the thing that stick out as a sore thumb. This wick right here. When I see that like out of all these bullish candles, I'll be like, why did this one pull back so far and create this wick? So I'm gonna be that's gonna be my if it's still bullish, if the markets is bullish, we're not gonna break under this wick. Fuck this wick. I'm not worried about this wick. I'm gonna get out way before that. This wick, If we are still bullish, we should not break below this wick. We could wick down here, we could wick down here, we could wick, but we better not close below this wick. And as soon as we got to close like this, yeah, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah,
Because
and by that time,
it rejected
down
it here
50.
and it rejected it here. My bias for buys got rejected here and got rejected here. So this is my that wick is the extreme stick out for me.
Yeah.
Like that's how I analyze that shit. Like it's because you're not really getting, if you wait for a true structure break, you would have had to wait to this last candle at fucking 7.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I was
you-
out by the first red hour. By that first red hour drop, I was out when that bitch closed.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. I was up 400 at the top of that bitch. At the bottom, I was only up 100. See what I'm saying? So I really only clocked 100 out of that whole fucking move, bro. When the nigga was like, I'm up at the top of that bitch. It's like, bro, ain't no way in hell that bitch jump down like that just to get me out, boy. Boy, them bitches ain't shit. But it's all good. I was just like, damn. So I was really waiting.
You realize
I was waiting on structure.
That was strictly off of that job data. That's why the market dropped so much. Because really, put it like this: if news wasn't coming out, this line would have held. We would have been wicking. This candle probably would have wicked too a little bit, and then we would have went back bullish. But these two candles dropped because of news. That's why you got this drop. But this drop was probably in expectation for the news that they knew was going to come out tomorrow. So they was like, okay, if that's the case, then now I'm looking at, selling off. That means they might be looking for another area to start accumulating buys. So that's why I said if we can't fight through this, then it's probably gonna be some buys setting up somewhere around this area. All here will be buys. Probably on Sunday next week though.
But yeah, most definitely. But you see how that bitch closed on the hour at the new high? That's what confused me because it closed at a new high, and I'm like, okay, if it closed, then give it one more hour. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I move. Like that bitch closed at a new high, then give it an hour to show that because it closed on the hour. So give it an hour to show that it's not going against it. Man, never again, boy. Boy, I'm doing point. I'm going doing my shit by points.
Why that one rejected so hard? I'm gonna keep it G because the news. It was really no USD news around that time. It was only Australian dollar news that came out.
Bro,
but it came out at 6:30. This candle.
The dollar was dropping.
It's 7.
But the dollar was dropping. That's my thing. If the dollar dropping, what you going up for? Well, I mean, what you dropping so hard for?
Yeah.
The dollar's, that bitch wasn't going up so strong or nothing for you to be like, yeah, it's still dropping right now, and that bitch dropping. It's like, dog, you going against the dollar.
My main thing, I would be wanting to know why did we reject so hard?
For nothing, nigga, because it was at a significant high, bro.
It got to be something. That's what I'm saying. It got to be. That's why I'd be trying I would look to investigate it. It could be some shit in China. It could be anything, bro.
Right, because gold everywhere.
Gold everywhere, yeah. It could be something. Like, it could be Abu Dhabi, nigga. Like, it could be anything.
So, yeah, that's why I was just saying. I'm not really saying nothing crazy too much about the markets. I'm just saying I felt like that was kind of janky for it to make a new high on the hour and close up there and then drop. But shit happens in the market. You got to be ready for anything.
True.
So that's
and
why
a move like this, if I see this on an AU, I'ma already think that's news. Automatically. When I see a news like this, I'm automatically gonna think this news. So for me to look at it and know that that's not news, then I need to do some more investigating on what the fuck is going on and what else can affect gold other than the US news. You don't want to be in a situation no more where you up 400 and then the fucking market.
Oh, man, like I said, bro, I was watching it though. I'm watching my money go down, though. So like I said, this time, because I be tentative to the markets all day. I'm always in like, don't even matter, bro.
Right.
So my thing at this time is like I said, bro, I got a rule. That bitch hit 400 and go back to 300. up, take my 300. I just, if it go back in my direction, I add one position. Even if I had 3 of them bitches in, all 3 of them bitches gonna get closed at 300. Then add another one type shit. You know what I'm saying?
What was your
Add another
initial buy on this run up when it ran up to 400? Where you bought at initially? Like on
like, I don't know. Shit, I had to go do all type of probably like 727. I was probably in at like 2701, 02
yeah,
type shit somewhere in here. And then that bitch went. So when I closed out that position, I closed out 100, 100 piece. Yeah, so I was in at like 27, and that bitch closed at like, I mean, I closed out at like 2710. All them bitches, when that hour closed right there, like 2710, 2712 type shit, bro. Blew the fuck out of me, son. That bitch just kept going.
that's that go. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That's like if I was trading gold, nigga, it's gonna take me like at least a good week or two to do a whole lot of back testing and really study what moves gold. Like
It's
what
not really. It be seeming bad, bro, but that bitch really not that bad, bro. It's not. That bitch just
but that chart do look
like, cause he, like you said, if you would have caught these sales,
I would
you
be
could
questioning that shit the same way you are.
you could catch the profits, bro. It's just that I was trying to catch a swing, cause I'm really like a swinger, so I be trying to catch the
But you
like.
gotta realize that ain't no swing, because if you catching the swing up here, that ain't the swing is down here.
Well, I was trying to catch a breakout. My fault. I was trying to catch that breakout for the next swing type shit. I'm thinking that bitch gonna keep break out, because it broke out, it closed. So I'm like, I was thinking, okay, maybe if I could hold through the resistance, then I'll be able to get that
That's
push up.
great. And the fact that you thought that, like that breakout over this extreme high from November, my mind frame on how I was taught, I would be like ready to sell the house on that, because I know that'd be extreme areas where the market like to
Right.
sell from.
And you right.
Like I would be selling
Obviously too.
the shit out of that.
You right, nah. That's something I had just learned.
That's why I'm not a real good breakout trader, and the reason why, because I don't like the fact that on a breakout you looking for buys on the breakout bullish, when me as a person, I'm looking to buy into that breakout. So I'm looking to buy the low that's gonna make that breakout happen.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Because I feel like if you buy a breakout at the top, then you got to put your stops, underneath the low, and that's like too much risk for me. Like
Mm-hmm.
I like to notice a breakout, and also notice if it's gonna continue to break out or if it's gonna reject it and sell, and I'm gonna catch that sell at the top. I like to see that shit. Like this, I would have been all over that, especially after that engulfing, that bearish engulfing.
Yeah. I needed your eyes on this one, because
Nah, for real. That would have been a murderous sale. That's a entry. But knowing what I know, like I said, this bitch struggled to break through here. It went up there for a reason, and chances are it might not be tough, but you got to look at the high time frame and see what the daily looks like. And I mean, overall, I think gold will keep going up. So I think long term, this is not something you want to look to sell. That's me personally. I think gold will go up. I mean, shit, this buy position right here on the daily from November 18th, still in place, still profitable. And then retest twice.
Right.
All that might change if this daily, if we engulf this bearish, that might change. But this move's still in play. Like you still bullish, still in profit.
Is that a daily? That
Yeah.
bitch dropped that much in one day. Look at that. That bitch dropped that much in one day.
And you know what? When I see shit like that too, when I see candles like this, I be like, nigga, I better see at least another candle bearish, at least half the size of this body. At least. If I don't see that, I know that's a fake out, and I'm about to buy that all day.
buy it right back to the top.
Because I know, like I know, like especially in AU, like even like this when gold did it when it sell off, you see how it bought right back up. Like like I be like, if this gonna sell off that hard, nigga, the next candle better be at least similar to this. See how it sold off, and the next candle was at like damn near at least half of that bitch. Like I need to see shit like that. If I don't see something like that, a quick rejection, like, oh yeah, I know that what that is. That ain't no real sell. That's just a pullback, and they about to accumulate and go back up. Like, yeah, I love trades like this. That's
So
my
see what I'm saying now is that bitch see the top of that accumulation. That bitch might come right into the top of that, and then boom, pop right back up.
Yeah, right here. I'm gonna draw it out. This would be my intro. I'll wait for this right here.
Right.
This is what I'll wait for. Right up in there. I'll wait for
How you be taking the things off and all? What you be doing?
right
How
here.
you take all your shit? How you took all your shit off just now? Yeah, what the fuck?
This little eye thing. It take all everything off. Like see?
Where?
Right here. It's like a little eye.
Oh, all right, I got you.
It take off, but you could like I could go in here and take off the drawings, or I could take off the indicators. But then you could take off everything.
Right. Nice. I'm on their ass. Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's crazy the shit, boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking with my alerts and shit.
Yeah, I would be looking at buys at 26.50, 26.60, up in that little range. I'll be patient enough and wait for that shit to sell off.
Right.
And however this daily close is gonna let you know more on this sell. Like if the daily closes back up like up here, then chances are, because the daily gonna close in 6 hours, maybe this evening we might get some more bullishness, maybe. But if we close bearish like this, chances are we might continue to sell the next day down here. And then, like I said, Sunday, Monday next week, you might be able to catch a buy for gold.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Boy, I got vision. I see it.
Yeah, bro. I be on this shit. That's what I said. That's what I said, boy. Like, shit, for sure. I know 2025, nigga. Like, yeah, I'm probably I'm gonna be looking strongly to eliminate looking at the 1 hour. Like, I want to be 4 hour and daily only. I know it's gonna be less trades, but the accuracy gonna be way better.
Yeah, bro. Catch so much more money, bro.
Yeah, I want to be focused on just making money on the side and adding that money to my account. So when them trades do set up on the daily, I'm ready to go heavy on them bitches. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm on their ass though. I ain't playing. I watch my next move gonna bust. I'm just be popping their ass. Back to back. Back be like drinking this bitch.
Yeah, we're rejecting this trend line on the AU. Trying to see something.
Think I have been feeling like Drake in this bitch. Going back to back.
Trying to have back-to-back wins.
Huh?
I said, yeah, we want them back-to-back wins.
Yeah. That's how that boy was coming. We ain't forgot Drake, though. We know you know. Who that was? He was dissing when he came out with that bitch.
Nigga, fucking old boy, Meek.
Yeah, Meek guy, but I thought that shit was funny.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna keep it G. Nigga, I still got what I got. I'm gonna tell you, I got Drake songs in my playlist, but it's when he was bubbling with Cash Money. So damn near all the songs got Wayne on them too.
Right.
So it ain't like
I fuck with Drake.
It ain't
I
his
just
song.
don't be
It's like
listen to that.
that's some of his hardest shit though.
Yeah.
Back when he was bubbling up, like he started fizzling out, I think around COVID.
Yeah. Nah, that boy been getting it for a minute. That's why niggas was hating on it.
Yeah, man, he had a good little run. He had a fire run. Fuck little run. That nigga had a
Yeah,
fire.
about
A
six
lot of
shit.
other niggas, like never gonna fall off. I'm gonna keep it G.
Yeah, me neither. One of the biggest names, nigga. I don't think he fell off yet, to be honest.
Not yet, no, because
That nigga like the
off
Lakers,
is
bro.
like nobody plays you. Like you niggas laugh when you get played. Like I don't think it's there yet.
Nah, niggas still bumping Drake. I hear niggas say
Put it
he
like
could
this:
come
when
to.
the female stopped playing him, then he fell off.
Yeah, yeah. Too many females love Drake, boy. That nigga ain't losing. That's like saying Chris Brown losing,
Fact.
and when he smacked Rihanna or whatever, that nigga still getting it, still made songs, still came out with more shit.
Still
And if he
got
come
girls
out with
saying
something,
take pictures with him.
if he go do a concert next week, all the bitches gone.
Mhm.
I'm just keeping it G. That nigga made money from taking pictures. He ain't got to do a concert. That nigga just pop up somewhere. So yeah, bro. Like these niggas ain't falling off. These niggas is franchises in their own right. Like these niggas is McDonald's, the Saints by themselves.
I'm gonna tell you something that a lot of people probably won't know though. That move that he did to sell his photos and all that shit, that stuck out like a sore thumb as a I need money move. Because if you
And
good financially,
niggas say, and
I know, but it's like if you
niggas,
good on that type of status, you really too you too famous to be touched, to be seen. Like think about if he kept doing that, how that go diminish him. Like every bitch got a picture with him, like then he like nothing no
right,
more.
all right.
Like I done took a picture with Chris Brown. I ain't worried about that.
Nah, I feel you. He ain't gonna keep doing it. Nah, I think he just did that one time. I mean, that was pretty cool for his fans, though. Like when you think about it, like it was a cool move. Yeah, it was like you did that. You needed bread, but what you about to do with the bread that when you get it? Like, hopefully you got a plan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And nigga, no going backwards this time. Nigga.
right.
Hopefully, just like you had that plan, just come up with something else. Like, what's the next move? Like, let's keep this shit going. He Chris Brown though, dog. That nigga, I don't think he losing like that too much.
Nah,
I
and then you
mean,
got that nigga actually talented too. So it's like
right?
a whole different ball game.
That nigga could dance, movies.
Like he really can sing. Like fuck all the studio shit. That nigga just really sing.
Yeah,
Like he good. That nigga he could work in
man.
Broadway if he wants to.
That nigga been popping since nigga was in like high school, middle school.
Nah, for real. That running days.
Yeah, and I know my sister love this nigga. I know the chick that got my name. Stupid ass. She love that nigga. Like shit, chicks love this nigga still. Like if that nigga come out with a album today, they go and listen. But he just gave him an album with like 40 songs on it. You know what I'm saying? So they still probably listening to that shit. Like, yeah, I don't know. Niggas is doing their thing is what I'm saying. I don't think once you reach a certain status, it's like only thing that could make you fall off is you, dog. Nigga making a diss track about you, even though that shit might be funny. That shit not about to make you fall off. Too many people fuck with you too hard. You know how many people really like saying Drake won that? And like bitches saying they don't care. But that shit don't mean nothing.
Nah, fact. I be hearing it in my car. Like niggas be talking. Like niggas be like, man,
That niggas
still
had a
fuck.
Compton nigga. Drake can come to Compton. Fuck what these niggas talking about.
Right.
Fuck what them niggas talking about. Drake, you good out here, dog. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Tell them niggas come see me. That type nigga. Like, yeah, niggas going hard. Like what you going that hard for another nigga for? Like that nigga should know he should be able to come to Compton. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, he should know it ain't no beef. You ain't gotta tell that nigga nothing. Like maybe you could tell that nigga in person if you know this nigga. But you ain't gotta make no video, and you know what I'm saying. What you jeffing for a nigga like that for? But what I'm saying is this nigga is that big.
Yeah.
You know, like niggas out here jeffing for you, man. You good out here, cuz. Yeah, that nigga ain't going nowhere, bro. Nowhere. That nigga about to come out with an album next in March. Look, I'm making shit up, but watch. I ain't gonna have a Valentine's Day album for them hoes.
This shit running up.
What's that, Pepe?
Pepe Unchained
Uh,
is basically a blockchain. Pepe Unchained, the future of meme coin, the layer 2 blockchain built for speed, security, low fees, and of course memes.
Shorty got it on, man.
Not sure.
NASDAQ dropping back.
460 million.
We got NASDAQ dropping back.
That bitch is started.
We got GJ
Pepe
dropping back. AU dropping back. Oil dropping back.
Yeah, gas prices been dropping.
Hell yeah. Gold dropping back. US 30 still dropping back. Damn. This shit fucked up.
Honey bullish.
Hmm?
I said ain't nothing bullish. Ether 3%. Ether at 3%. What else? We got the VIX at 2%. Still dropping though. Volatility. That's another thing you can tell too in the market. The VIX, I know when we was a couple of weeks ago, I think last month, VIX was like at 14 point something. Now it's at 13. Like that's the volatility index for the S&P whole stock
Right.
market. See that bitch dropping off,
Shit
and
dropped.
especially if it drops off in December, we can look at it. We can see the look at 2023 December and November. You see that drop off in October, and then we start to creep up into the beginning of the years. More
One of the
bullish
VIX.
these peaks, but we had to drop off fourth quarter, 2023. Same scenario, drop off pretty much around the fourth quarter, 2024. So this is a good way to measure volume for the whole stock market on a year-round basis.
Yeah, that bit dropped hard in 2023
So you'll see
in July.
it's
Yep,
good.
that's when this fucking volume be dropping, bro. July and December.
Yeah, that was a big
December,
push. I
July.
don't know what the fuck happened this year around August. Oh, that was that carry trade. That's what that was.
That
See,
bitch dropped hard in July too.
that was that carry trade. That
Yeah,
was that was the markets dropping because of fucking. There was a volatility increasing because of the fucking China carry trade or something that they had with the fucking bonds or some shit. It was some shit. You had to look it up. But yeah, it affected a lot of people's positions and they had to liquidate, which caused them to sell off a lot of positions in the market so they can liquidate that trade. So basically they had to get money to put into the negative trade. Kind of like your broker saying you got a fucking margin call and you need to add more money before we close your account. So they had to liquidate all their stocks. That's why the market tanked, highly volume, and then we sold back off into normal volume. So that's exactly what the fuck that was. As you can see, we don't have a lot of situations in the market like that in the VIX. everything kind of like steady. It increases and it says, "Oh, we had something right here. What's this? Oh, what do you know? Fucking COVID."
What are
So
you looking at? Oh, we can't see it on the screen.
to tell you when the volume coming in or why, what's going on.
AU driver.
Yeah, I am out.
Man, just let you know that because that bitch just hit my alert.
Out, out, out. Oh yeah, this was the big. I know I didn't have it showing. Dang, but that was the carry trade. This was COVID. So you can see when the market goes crazy. Something extreme. Something extreme. 15. Let's see what '08 looked like. Yep. The recession. Yes, sir. Markets are sweeping structured levels. We're attacking the low of the Asian session from yesterday. We made a high here at 1 in the morning. Then we sold off. Not sure what happened at 1 in the morning. Let's see. That would be 8 hours ago. About options expire for 12th of December at 10 a.m. New York cut. Dollar steady despite rate cut bets. Aussie bounces after jobs data. AUD jumps after strong job reports. Huge improvement in Australian jobs data may be a head fake. Fed faces a tougher battle against inflation than the ECB. US dollar to stay stronger than the euro. Goldman Sachs expected Bank of Japan to remain on hold at 0.25 at the December meeting for interest rate. China to expand its private pension plan nationwide from Monday, December 15th. U.S. and China 10-year Treasury yield spread widens to nearly 250 basis points. When the fuck they had job data? I mean, they had it, but that shit was.
Yeah, so you had an unemployment change. Unemployment rate, but that was at 6:30. So basically, what you're saying is from 6:30, which is right here, all the way until 1 a.m. Then you had a big, massive rejection. That's what you're telling me. It's not making a lot of sense. Woo. Eat that shit, nigga. So that was a 1. Non-significant area. That was weird. That was a full hour. Woo. What the fuck is up?
Ooh.
That's the Rangers League.
Ooh.
You already know. FX option expires for 12th of December, 10 a.m. New York cut. There are a couple to take note of on the board for today. It's highlighted in bold. The first one is for Euro USD. That should help to keep price action more limited ahead of the ECB policy decision later in the day. And help keep the lid. Then there's one for USD. So these are expiry options prices.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 50 period retracement level to swing lower. Keep in mind, broke about 200-day moving average. The final setup expiry is for the AUD at the 64.50 level.
You see
Preparing
how they say that moving average though, huh?
week high, with the latest
Mhm.
bounce today being moderately encouraging. It comes after Fed tested April and August lows yesterday with buyers holding the line for now. There's a 200-hour moving average at 164.29 next before the expiry comes into play. Near-term resistance point will expire not being altered as such. So 64.50. Right now we're at 68. 64.50.
Yeah, you were in the sell zone for sure. Yeah, Euro definitely in the sell. EU definitely. Yep. And when y'all called that buy last night, I zoomed out and I saw on the week. I said, man, this shit is really nothing. This ain't no bullish movement yet on the week candle.
Right.
And then did this happen? I started to take the sell. I said, "Ooh, I like y'all called buys." I said, "Ooh, I like the sales around here," but not immediately right there.
Right.
It was like let it, show that
Sell,
start.
yeah. Sales for sure at 1 a.m. If whoever was up, catch that bitch.
Yeah, I was up, but I wasn't trading. Wait, actually, I was looking at the chart, but I was. Yeah, I was. Let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, and turned to official sale at about 6. So it just really turned into a sale. Nah, it's definitely a sell. It's back below that trend line. Like I said, shit, the price will pull back, but like this shit is a sell off market. We knew it was at the bottom, but we know it's still book bearish. You know,
Right.
so we could have expected that pullback. Actually, we did, right? We said pull back to this area. Yeah, it broke that 64.05 area. That's when niggas turned bullish, but it only went up to 64.28. So 25 pips, like,
Right.
depending on what you was chasing. But that's about it. That's all coming back. Actually, it's already back. So that just was a deep pullback if you was in at that bottom. Um,
Yeah, my buys my buys got triggered at 10 a.m. yesterday.
at 10.
Mhm. And I was taking profit at the top, like above like 64.10. But the last bit of buys I was in, like the testers, they just got stopped out. 10 pips in profit.
Why your buyers triggered at 10?
I had a buy stops at basically at
Oh, okay.
the line.
Okay, yeah.
I was seeing I thought the market was gonna sell off. I was ready to add to sales, but I was waiting for this hour to engulf,
To
and it
push
never
up.
did. So when I saw the rejection wicks, I was like, let me just put a buy stop just and see it might pop up. And that motherfucker I just let it ride. And then when news came out yesterday at 6:30, that's what pushed it even higher.
The bar and the buy stops now. Yeah.
I use them when it's the right time to do them.
Right. That's what I be saying. Like that ain't no setup. You don't always need a setup.
Well,
Cause
the
like
setup was, and all, and not to mention the real reason
it's a
why I used
breakout.
to put some buy stops was because I missed this bullish engulfing at 5 a.m. yesterday. That's what I missed the entry. So I was just like,
Right.
it's still
Yeah, that's the
bullish.
purpose
Let
of
me
them.
just, I
When you
just want to
miss,
get in the market. So just let me put a
right.
stop right there.
That's what I tell people. Like if you miss the entry, just put a buy stop at the next breakout. Like you'll catch it when it's a higher probability.
Right,
You know. That's basically late. That's when you end late. That's why I say late is better than early. Because you have confirmation at least. You get less of the move, but you have more of the confirmation. It's a higher percentage. It's more likely you're gonna at least go in the green, the blue, green, blue.
Yeah, I was telling school earlier, I was like, probably next week, the interest rate news, that's probably gonna be the last live we're gonna do for the year and just wrap it up because the volume is pretty much done for the rest of the year. Pick this shit back up next year.
Yeah, that shit been done for real.
Hmm. Yeah, it's been done since October. If you cut the sales for October, that was all less. That was the volume right there, especially for AU. That was our last bit of volume right here. All that. That was it. And shit
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
smaller and smaller. Candles.
Uh-huh. ATR getting smaller and smaller, lower and lower.
Up.
Oh, will we see a fucking bull market this year though? Yeah. Them whole quantum computers too. I looked into that one. It's gonna take at least 10 to 30 years before that shit could actually be a threat to Bitcoin. Pretty much them shits could guess your seed password, your seed phrase in seconds. But Bitcoin gonna fork over to to before that happens. So Bitcoin already had a solution for that shit. So some people trying to the bears is trying to make that into, because you got crypto bears, like actual bears who just sit around and wait for price to rise, and then they go to putting out FUD, and they got liquidity too, and and they short the market. That's the one. That's why Bitcoin couldn't break 100,000 at a time, because that's where they come in at all time highs, and they go to short, and right before it hit them areas that they know everybody targeting. It makes for great option positions and shit like that too. That but, but yeah, so that's not really a threat. It's just in 10 30 years, how much nobody people ain't about to sit around and wait to see, like, people, like, the crypto community is strong, like, so. GPT was down yesterday too.
Chat GPT,
Mm-hmm.
like the website.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what niggas is doing? Hacking into that bitch? Crazy, bro. Niggas trying to hack into AI.
Nah, I think it's something related to um that Facebook crash. You probably got the same fucking servers or something. Fuck. Some weird shit.
Anybody currently sitting in a trade, or everybody out right now?
I ain't in shit. I'm just looking at crypto news. Ripple getting pumped. Ripple gonna pump again because that RL's USD shit. You looked into that?
Yeah, we was talking about that last week when
The
they
RL?
when they first dropped the news that they was waiting on the New York something
Yeah,
something
yeah, it got approved yesterday.
something.
Yeah, so um that's something that the government had shut them down because for they say there was so much illegal money was coming through it, money laundering and all this shit.
Right.
They said they was running a financial business without license or some shit like that, and they shut them down. And actually, the niggas went to jail, the CEOs, but they got out early. And so them boys, when he got out, he moved to one of them Spanish countries, like the Central America, like Cuba, some shit like that. Not Puerto Rico, like, and he gave his citizenship back. He revoked his citizenship to America and went over there and started a coin. Uh, um, uh, let me get this story. But like, I ain't never heard no shit about that. Pretty much though, but they built off the Ripple network. Like, that's the stable coin of Ripple.
Yeah, it's RLUSD.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Cause they saw all the potential, man. You see fucking USDT got so much money like staked and shit. Like it was like, man, this the move. Like for stability of our own ecosystem, like let's build our stable coin. Oh man. 24-hour volume is down 18% for the whole crypto market. But the market is currently up 2.6% to 3.66 trillion. Bitcoin is currently sitting at 2 trillion.
Ethereum better figure it out, because XRP and Solana coming for that. XRP for sure. And they going back and forth with Tether. Is it on Coinbase yet? I mean, Coin Market Cap. RL USD. Price not tracked. So they do have a page, but the price is not tracked yet. Hello, Moto.
Yeah, I'm about to sell this AU. Why y'all ain't in sales?
Shit, I got stopped out on my buys. I took profit at the top though. I ain't catch them sales at 1 a.m.
I'm about to catch them right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go light though, but it got some room to drop.
Where you go to? Where you trying to take it to?
To that bottom.
Oh,
What's that? Yeah, that's what. It's
63.
20 pips. 46, or oh yeah, 63 and 46. 63.50. Quick live, 17 pips. Type shit.
Right.
20 pips. You go 63.46 from 63.69. That was a big candle though, so it might pull back a little bit, but now I put my stop right at this candle high at 63.84. Almost a 2-to-1.
You in sales? When you got in sales, Jay? When you got in? You woke up at 1 a.m. and caught that engulfing? Where you got in sales at, man?
There go that damn pullback right there. Somebody said something. Nigga said nigga go to the mall and spend $500. But when it come to stocks and crypto, nigga won't wait for a pullback. That's true, bro. Like that's true, bro. They said the clothes and shit ain't gonna bring you zero on the return. No possible return. But something that's actually gonna bring a return, you gonna wait for a pullback. You have to wait for a pullback. Yeah, like with crypto, I don't look at technicals when I'm ready to buy. It's purely I'm going off the day. Like I'm willing to take that shit to go as low as it went on that day before I even go in profit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm at least hold this shit. I'm at least holding that shit for a week. I'm looking at today. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it 7 days at least. You know, like Turbo. I'm definitely practically planning to get out of that because that info I put out was all wrong. So I got in off a false basis. So you don't want to hold on to no mistake. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like press the wrong button or went in the wrong direction or some shit and just held it because you ain't want to lose that little spread and said, fuck it,
Right,
let me see what it's gonna do.
right.
No, don't do that. you
What's going
you
on,
know,
fellas?
What's
huh?
up, brother?
What's good?
Yeah, not much, man. Just tapping in real quick. No, I heard you ask when I got in, but I'm sure I was probably delayed. I got in this morning, bro. So 63.96 was my entry.
Nice.
Pretty much after all that shit died down from news.
I got you. I like it. I like
Oh, that was a perfect entry. Well, on some shit like yeah, on the let me see,
I mean, it
96.
is big. Yeah, I mean it's not
No,
my perfect,
actually,
but it
yeah,
worked out. It
no,
worked out
that's
because
on the on the
on
on yeah on the 1 hour price turned into a sell according to my little cloud I created at 63.94. So it was perfect. It was a perfect sell entry. I'll show you on the screenshot it. I made this little cloud indicator. All it is like a moving average at the top, middle, and bottom. So like if this the 100, the high of the last 100 candles is the top of the cloud. The low of the last 100 is the bottom. And I could just put in a regular 100 that would put it at the exact middle, but I don't use it. Pretty much like Don Chain channel, except
it.
Don Chain used a 20. But nah, that was from that indicator. That was a perfect entry. That's when price went into a sell zone. And 68.9. Yeah. Mm. You make me
I bought
feel
some more
like,
this morning. I
huh?
got a light. I said I bought some more crypto this morning. I bought some Turbo, some Sue, and some
Yeah. Who?
Chronos, the crypto that
Chronos?
was on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to build up that Turbo to that 10,000. Basically $100 right now.
Huh?
10,000 turbos, $100.
Well, damn. That mean what this shit went down 50% yesterday? Cause I just spent 150 on it.
I mean, that ain't
I
that
ain't even
well, no, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Because I got
plus I know
26.
Apple got that 2 to 3% fee. So you gotta make 3%, nigga, just to break even.
You said Apple got a fee?
Yeah. When you buy crypto with a card, they charge you $2.99.
For
They
real?
starting to do that. Yeah, on crypto.com. You ain't see it?
Fuck no, my shit
But
was
oh,
zero.
you probably just pay with crypto or something.
No, I paid off
Nah.
my card on Google Pay.
Go look at your receipt. It's up there. That's that little cloud indicator I just made. I just posted in the group. That's what it looked like. And anything above the cloud is in buy zone. Anything below it is in the sell zone. I ain't published this one yet though. If y'all want it, just let me know. I'll publish it. And you could adjust whatever moving average you want. So it pretty much tell you, when to buy, when to sell, and most importantly, what I love about this one, most importantly, it tell you if price is sideways, if price is consolidating. So it keeps me out the market. Like I know when not to get in, especially on the higher time frames. Like price went on AU, price was ranging, and it wasn't okay to sell until 10/28. The 10/21. So October 21. That's when the sales came back prominent for real on AU. If you look at the week chart, you can see it. That's what I'm talking about from the week chart. Of course, the reverse happened at around 69, but it was in a definite sell until 66. But yeah, and that it go well with this the trend lines I made. Let me see. This is a good kind of indication of what price doing right here. Check this drawing out in a couple seconds. You make me feel like that one. Check that out with the trend line. Trend line on the week chart.
About 150 because 100 give me. Nah, yeah, 100 would have got me to 10,000, 100 more. So yeah, you right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I ain't even checked the price today. I ain't want to.
It's $1.
Damn, it went down another 7%. Fuck. Yeah, I bought at the absolute bad time. It's a buy, but not a strong buy. Honestly, we'll see, man. We'll see because it just got listed to Coinbase. It pumped, but this usually the point where people start taking. So, but the week is higher. We got a higher high and a higher low on the week. So
Yeah, this is
I
when
guess
all
niggas.
the liquidity come in there. When people start buying it on Coinbase, everybody else that owned it, that held it from all the other brokers, they can start selling now. So they got the liquidity because the whole world been waiting for Coinbase to get listed.
I think it's been on. It's been on Coinbase. It's just on Coinbase spot trading now. That's what happened. Yeah, it was on Coinbase, like the special kind of version of Coinbase, the exchange, basically the exchange, the actual trading platform, whatever the fuck that is, because I never used it and never will. I'm definitely anti Coinbase for the record.
Yeah, they don't charge me no fee, bro.
You didn't pay 2.99%.
Nope, that bitch say zero.
You paid with you traded with crypto or you? Well, let me see.
On my card with Google Pay.
Would the fee say zero?
Yep.
What you looking at?
On crypto.com when you about to buy something.
Buy it and see, but at that next screen, yeah, they wait till
I
the
want
last.
that screen before you approve it and put in your code and shit. And that bitch says zero on the fee. Because I was shocked too when everyone I bought the shit been zero. I'm like, damn. Usually, even when you buy it on Cash App, they hit you with a little fee.
No, crypto, they don't charge you when you switch. Let me see. I think you. Oh, maybe they charge me for just putting money on to my account. I think that's what they charge. Yeah,
You probably put it into your fiat wallet.
yeah. Well, you have to.
What you mean you have to?
In order to deposit money into your account. Let me see.
Man, all the shit I've been buying, bro, I've been buying straight off my card off of Google Pay. I hit confirm and buy. Like I ain't have to
Oh
deposit.
well, see, you got Google. You don't have Apple.
Right, I ain't got no iPhone.
Well, that's of course you can't pay an Apple fee. I told you it was an Apple
But yeah,
fee.
I was just saying, like I thought it was a fee still, regardless.
Oh no, that's just Apple with that shit. I told. Well, I ain't say it, but even with Facebook with ads and shit, they make you
That's crazy, bro. Fuck that Apple shit.
yeah they with Instagram Marketplace now. Yeah, they charged me $4.50 credit card fee. So I had to pay 154. Yeah, it was just 150, 35 cents for 10,000. Yeah, they charged me. Method Apple Pay. Oh, maybe because I pay Apple Pay, but it said credit card fee. I don't know, but they charge me. Yeah, Facebook charge you too to run ads. Not only they charge it, they charge you a percentage now. Like they want a percentage of what you spend. Like so, if you want to spend 100, they want 3% on that 100 plus the 100. Shit, crazy.
These niggas real mob, a mob.
They can.
Get on them.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So my turbo is down. How much percent I'm down?
My
They don't
whole
do a great job of like really,
shit down 8% today.
huh?
I said my whole shit down 8%.
Shit, mine down 9.
But not my earn wallet. That shit profitable. That shit up 2%.
Fuck is Earn Wallet.
That shit I got staked till April. That fucking Capybara Nation. I got that
Oh,
shit.
you have 2% off? Yeah, they went crazy yesterday. I was telling
Mhm.
you. Yeah, they went up like 20%, 30% yesterday or some shit. That's crazy. You gaining a third of their market cap in a day. Like only crypto. Yeah. Um. Let me look at turbo chart because see, yeah, we got to get these alerts going and know when we need to get out and switch certain coins around
See if I
and
can
hop
pull it up
back
on
in.
TradingView.
Huh?
See if I can pull it up on TradingView. Turbo USD crypto. Here we go. The 1 hour chart for Turbo.
It turned into a sell on the 15-minute chart about an hour ago. Well, I'm just looking at my cloud. You ain't gonna see it, but it's selling right now.
Said the
So
inception was since May. No, yeah, May 2023.
it just had a push up though, real quick. I
Turbo
don't
is
see.
probably a good take profit, unless if it's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
keep on bullish.
No, take profit was yesterday, and that's what happened.
That's what I'm saying. You still could take profit. That bitch might
Yeah,
drop
people
all the
still
way back
taking
down.
profit though.
It might drop back
Yeah,
down to a penny. Then you could buy it again cheaper.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get out of here because I ain't getting in this bitch to lose no motherfucking 10% in a day. But I that news, I totally blew that, read it wrong. But yesterday we had a higher. That's because of the Coinbase news, though. But if it's real bull news, that should at least have another green day behind it. Fuck. But it was yesterday made an all time high as well. So yeah, you gotta expect some kind of pullback. That is not a time to buy. Never buy the all time high. That's when you gotta wait on the dip. But if you get a hunch and you like what you see today with that currency, just buy it. just go smaller, and if it dip, then you just buy more. That's what I should have did with that turbo, for real. Instead of dropping all that, um, at once.
Shit, just buy more when that bitch dip. Fuck it, this a yearly hold.
Nah, nigga, I was trying to make money in 2 days, but
Make a quick little $20.
$20, fuck no. Shit, I was looking for like a 30% gain, bro. Like I said, I thought there was shit was gonna go up December 22nd on Binance, but it was November 22nd. I thought we was in November. Honestly, that's what happened.
That nigga crazy.
So, and none of y'all ain't say shit. We can't all
Nope.
be fucking up,
I ain't say
but
Nigga,
nothing.
you said 2 days. You didn't say November.
Wait,
I
wait, bro. You a whole fucking month behind?
yeah, nigga, a month behind, man.
I thought
I
he said
got
December 12th,
This nigga said, "Oh,
not November 22nd.
Boy, Pip said
it's
buy turbo. It's
December 12th.
already moved.
Yes.
wait, hold on, let me go check the damn because what did I see? What the fuck
That's
did I
funny.
see?"
It's all good. I've been wanting to get my 10,000 shares anyway, so it's up now. I got my
Well,
10,000.
I mean, you still got to be strategic with this shit though, for crypto strategic, because these shits definitely been getting dumped off like at the right, like it's unison. Like when niggas buy, niggas buy. When niggas sell, niggas sell. Like it ain't no in between. Like you don't want to be doing the opposite. When and the thing about Turk, like it hit an all time high. So ain't no way in fucking hell am I buying a meme coin at an all time high. That's my basic. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm
to
gonna move
prevent
it. I'm gonna move it to
Shit, you gonna spend $400 on some
I'm gonna move it
jeans?
to a stable coin if it break under this 50% level.
the what percent 30
50% on this
on
last
that last yesterday candle.
no this whole run from November 25th to the high, the low to the high.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we kind of around the area. Yeah.
Once it get down here, I'm gonna move all this turbo to a stable coin and wait
Oh
till
no, I'm not waiting. Me personally, because you got to know with these cryptos, like literally, I'm down like in 24 hours. I think I'm down 17% or some shit like that.
volatility, baby.
I know, and that's why you have to move accordingly. You can't just don't wait because it's gonna go there. I'm down 13% in 24.
That's
So
what I
it's
was telling
gonna
you the other day. Well, that's what I was saying yesterday. I think yesterday or the day before. I was saying that shit. Like, boy, this shit, boy, I just put 80. That bitch went down to 70. But that bitch
because
went from
you gotta understand the fundamentals that's going on when you buying. If you buying at an all time high, when some shit just hit a platform, it's gonna fall out. That's what just happened with Ripple. The shit it went up for like 3 days though, but once people got tired of pumping, they taking profit. Eventually, the
right.
people gonna take profit after a pump. So you don't want to be the person
Turbo
buying.
down 7% today.
Who?
The turbo is down 7% today so far.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, that's not horrible for a crypto, but that's getting on the bad side. Like, and it went after it went down yesterday too.
And
It
this
pulled
is
back.
a
So
Solana meme coin, right?
actually, no. I think Turbo is on Ethereum. Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna double check. Nah. The
I'm
Solana
done with
one is
I'm done with Ethereum, man. That shit
I
like
think yeah, Peanut is the Ethereum. I mean the Solana.
yeah.
Man, I'm
Mm,
holding all these cards I got right now. I'm holding them bitches for a year, 2, 3 years,
I want Solana meme coin. I'm about to. You seen how
5 years.
crypto got that basket shit where you can invest into the basket of coins?
right.
I'm about to do that shit with the damn Solana meme coin.
Um I mean, just looking to. I think they kind of got pumped already, but it's a couple of them that still. I mean,
I want that. I want to get that yearly hold, like what School said. That bitch was up 300%.
I'm gonna say this: if you want to do that, look into the Sue meme coins and look into the Sue ecosystem because Solana already been. Even though Solana is definitely predicted to double like this year, so a lot of
What's some of the Sue meme coins?
well that you got to go do your research, and they barely up on the market. You see what I'm saying? Because Sue's still coming up, but that's the next blockchain. You see what I'm saying? You want to go to the next blockchain that's coming up. Damn, I could stop loss on what? On the AU shit, I guess. Yeah, that bitch pumping back up.
Mhm.
But yeah, I got stopped out on the sell. I was too low. But I'm done with that shit. I'm really looking at these cryptos, honestly. Like, yeah, I ain't fucking with no trading until January 20th. That's done. Like,
Grayscale launches new crypto investment trust for Sue and TAO.
uh-huh. Grayscale?
Yeah, that was way
Wait,
in.
Sue fucking with Grayscale now?
That was September. That was way in
Oh, that's
August.
what pushed it. That's what pushed it then.
That was at these lows down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Sue got big news coming up.
Sue
Wall
5.8.
Street Bets just shouted out Sue yesterday for the first time. He just got on it. They just got on it.
Sue integrates with Google Cloud, enabling real-time blockchain data.
Sue is my favorite blockchain. Like from my research, that's gonna like it's gonna be the best.
Launches Sue-backed financial product soon enter strategic partnership with Franklin Templeton Digital Assets.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been having some.
they got it's the fastest. It's always gonna be the fastest. Like it don't even go by the same protocol. Like pretty much the latest gonna be the greatest, bro. And this is just an example of that. All it's doing is implementing the latest technology and capitalizing on what the other blockchains are not. You know.
And they about
And
to drop that game.
yeah, and these dudes, remember these dudes was behind, Facebook team and all kind of other like these dudes have networks. They have networks, they have connection, they have money. They have the technology. They have the demand is there. The timing is there. They 13 billion up already, bro. What the fuck? You know, they definitely gonna be a top blockchain next year. Like they about to be a number 10. Where they rank right now?
16,
Yeah, they about to go top 10. So
13.5 billion market cap
that shit gonna hit. It's gonna at least hit 50 billion,
with a
like soon.
14% increase.
Exactly. And cap since when?
I don't know. I don't know what they go by. I don't know if this daily increases, but they got
Yeah,
14.
that's probably daily. Probably daily, bro. Let me see. Check that chart.
Unless if it's just saying for the year so far. I don't know.
Well, it's a big assumption. You gotta know. Um, everything up but fucking turbo.
Damn, boy, Q coin is the shit. Hated that them niggas. I used to be fine. Buku ICOs on that bitch.
Yeah, Sue up 6% today. You know what? I'm probably about to switch over to there for now until I find my next chain link too. Them I don't know what's going on with them, but
Yeah,
performance
been
update
the heavy hitters for a long time.
leading the game.
Chainlink is supposed to be linking all the different ecosystems and blockchains together. That's what their main thing was.
Oh,
To
okay.
link so you could enter network
Oh, so
with
you could
Bitcoin,
right,
Ethereum,
right,
Stu, fucking Solana.
right.
Like that's what Chainlink was developed for. So they gonna always have a use case as long as crypto is alive. Global prices most visible. Popular tokens on the SU network chain.
There we go.
Cetus Protocol, Deep Book Protocol, SU Engine, or Gendus. Maybe it's something backwards. MemeFi, SU Name Services, Navi Protocol, Scallop. Shit, I'm about to look into some of these, fam. We need to see
That's
which
what
one we
I'm
gonna
trying to tell
invest
you.
in.
Long as they on the platform, if you could get in, the fucking downside is minimal because this shit is on the rise.
I'm about to
So
see what's available on here right quick out of these. Do a little search right quick.
Celsius. Wait, hold on. Some of them I think I'm gonna hit the chat.
Let me see.
Oh, it's also called Sui too. It's Sui, not Sue.
Sui.
Yeah.
All right. See this protocol. I can buy it. So we can buy Cetus.
On what? I heard of Cetus.
Crypto.com.
Cetus, CTUS,
Going through this whole list that's on the screen.
CETUS.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me.
CETUS.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to go bullish on the Sui network, so ecosystem.
Yeah, I'm about to probably
We got
take.
to see what I'm gonna hop out of turbo until it hit that bottom and until it hit a bottom because it just hit a fucking take profit, man. So
Fuck that. Fuck 50%. I'm gonna get out if it closes at the 61.8.
that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not about to wait. I'm not about to just wait for
Yeah,
what.
right.
Like the fundamentals is saying it's going. Nah, I'm gonna say this. It's
On the
down
chart, it's
7%.
bouncing back up on the 50 off the hour.
Right. That's what. So if it closed under that, then
Yeah,
that
I'm about to say at
that
least
shit.
wait to see if it close under the 50 on the hour because it's bouncing off the 50. And
I
that's,
will say this.
you know how I
Too
feel about
many
that
of them.
50.
They don't go down. Like 7 to 15% is like the number that I've been seeing red
Well,
before they go back
when you
green.
see the business go up 20%, 10%, a 7% pullback, not bad.
Exactly. That's not even fit
So get a roll
25%.
out right quick and see what it do, I think.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna give it at least 7 days. You gotta at least go through a 7-day cycle with meme coins and shit. But this fucking take profit just happened yesterday. So if we get 2 fucking days of taking profit, 2-3 days, that third day straight, that'll fuck a nigga up. But that might be the same time. That'll be the day that it turn around or the day after that. So basically, though, I haven't been seeing none of the cryptos that I'm watching. All I see is about 2 red days before it go back green at the most. That's what I've been seeing the trend with all of them. So, when Bitcoin go down, they go down. They might go down. Not the same though. Some of them go up when Bitcoin go down. So, but basically, I give it another day because I see 2 red days before it go green. I've been seeing that pattern.
Woo.
What?
Looking at these fucking SU network coins, bitch.
They looking good?
Yes, sir.
What, they up a good percent?
Shit, this Cetus.
I'm about to pull it up.
This bitch started 2023 around May. Yeah, and it's up 200% all, like in total.
It's
206%.
up 15% today. I'm buying.
They got a 266 million market cap.
Oh, I like it. I like it. We could go to that Billy. We could 4X before the Billy. I like it.
The decentralized exchange and liquidity protocol designed to facilitate trading between various assets. It operates on the SUI and Aptos blockchain.
What's the name of it?
That's
Cetus?
that CETUS.
Yeah, CETUS.
Look like the most popular altcoin mean a token on the Sui network.
And it's also on the Aptos network.
That's unusual. I guess Aptos or something is something that's how can it be on two blockchains? That's interesting.
I mean, you gotta think it's just a what you call them protocol. It's an exchange protocol, so it's nothing too
Oh, it's a
crazy about it.
protocol.
Like it's a decentralized exchange and liquidity protocol, so it's not like a
Oh,
crazy,
okay, yeah.
like life changing type thing. They got like millions of fucking decentralized exchange protocols.
Not necessarily. The
Just
protocols.
this just one happened to be on Sui and Aptos. That's all. But they got a shitload on Ether. They got a shitload on fucking Solana.
Protocols? I thought the protocol was like the method of how they. Oh
But
no, I'm
it's
thinking
it's a
about
lot of
proof
people
of stake.
competing to be the like. It's a lot of people that do that. Watch,
What the fuck is a
look at all
protocol?
these.
Is the
Look, this
question?
deep book protocol. This I'm about to look at down. I bet you that's another one on Solana.
No, what is a protocol? Is the question.
Huh?
What is a protocol?
Shit, that's
That's
like a blanket statement. Protocol is just like a something that you like is giving like direction to do something. So if this protocol is for liquidity, then it's something directing to create
oh,
liquidity
so I get
on
it.
the
They
blockchain.
basically, yeah, they're just like how you got ether and wrap ether, and it's
Yeah,
just on it. They take the same thing and put it on a different blockchain, but that makes it a whole different. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that shit because I don't think I heard about nothing being on two separate blockchains. This the first time I heard that. You saying it like it's normal, but I never heard it.
yeah. I don't know
What
about
else is on
two
two
separate
blockchains?
blockchains.
Every
I've seen.
every other everything I know is on one blockchain. So
Yeah, it that shit started happening after Ethereum. Like it ain't too many things that's the ERC20 token on Ethereum and another token, like another protocol.
right,
That's a protocol. ERC20 is
right.
a protocol. So yeah, after Ethereum, when you start talking about Solana and fucking Cardano, them, yeah, I could see the possibility of certain protocols being used on two different blockchains, but not on Ether. Yeah, if it's on Ether, it's only on Ether. I can't find this deep book protocol. That one ain't on there. But we do have Cetus. Let me see. Hippo. This is live analysis. Crypto Sui network coins. This is how you get in early. You got to do the work. I'm gonna tell you what's a sleeper too that ain't really pumped yet is them gaming DeFi tokens. Them hoes ain't really pumped yet like the meme did. And when they do, them bitches still cheap. That's another.
Gaming DeFi.
Yeah, them gaming DeFi tokens like on Solana network, primarily Solana, but
How gaming and
Cardano,
DeFi
it's some
come
on,
together?
it started on Ethereum. It started on Ethereum network. That shit ain't really pumped yet, so that could be a whole big
Cause
bag.
how the fuck gaming and lend and DeFi even come together? Like you gotta have the niche, the collaboration got to make sense with the demand, with market demand.
Yeah, it ain't there yet.
Cause pretty much that's like I guess like if you got money
Like
on Grand Theft
Sui
Auto.
about to probably break into it though with this gaming device
Oh
though.
no, yeah, they definitely about to
They
bring the
about to break the mold
metaverse.
for sure.
The metaverse about to come back and augment and the AR and all that shit about to come back. I
Right.
predict I think that's what it's gonna be next year in the crypto space. I think this the first time where some shit is actually coming back. Like everything just being introduced for the first time. Like meme coins was a couple years, and then the meme coins had a bigger run than last year was the first time they had the biggest gain. You know, so now it's a thing.
Right.
Um, and then you had other blockchain. Before that, you had different blockchains coming out: Ethereum, Solana, Tron. These different ones and shit. Avi and all these different ones. Um, yeah, I think some shit gonna come back. It's interesting to see what's gonna be the first thing to actually come back, like in the crypto space, like NFTs. I don't think that's coming. Not next. It's not coming back next.
It's
But of
go
course,
NFTs gonna come back when the metaverse pop off.
exactly.
That's when it's gonna come back.
Yeah, the gaming shit got to take off for real. Like
Right.
the sandbox just was the introduction to the metaverse, but it wasn't really crypto gaming. Like it was, but it was just the first go around. It's like when price break out in that first test. That's the first test. You don't want that. You want the retest. You know, because it's gonna be better. That's why these blockchains getting better. That's why there's so many protocols better than Bitcoin. There's so many. And it's only gonna keep, Yeah, so protocol, yeah, this is just basically the system.
So far, the only one I see is that Cetus that we got availability to buy.
You see Sudden, SUDENG.
Yeah, I searched that one. That ain't on there.
Uh it says Sudden, so it's a record highs that solely mean coins gain traction. Yeah, I think I'm just I think I'm just hold on to Sui for right now. Let me see.
Yeah,
Cause I
so
mean
we
they would look like
buying Solana at $4.
yeah.
That's what's
Yep. Yep. It is literally like that, and like this definitely going to 400, like no doubt about it.
blue.
It's going to 100 for sure. So that's a 25x. The Dogecoin founder, this nigga mad about crypto going up and down. He up there complaining about the volatility and shit. This nigga must have he got shorted himself, stupid ass.
Yeah.
Nigga shorted his shit. He pissed off talking about
Nobody
can
mad.
crypto stop being such a butthead?
Ain't nobody mad making money, and that's facts.
Exactly. He lost. It went down 10%, and then it came up 10%,
Yeah,
10.2.
I'm buying Cetus right now.
See this?
Yep.
How much it is?
4 cents. 43 cents. 43 cents.
Oh, I might have said 4. Okay, okay. Um,
I'm about to just pull a $10 right quick. Not too crazy.
I think I'm about to start looking at Peanut the Squirrel again. Being that it is on that Solana, like that's the one. Like long as Solana will continue to grow, so Peanut gonna continue to grow. So yeah, I'm definitely way less bullish on Turbo until it showed that it could break that high that it just had. Once it break that, that's something different. So we got to pull back and then go and try to break that. If it get rejected by that last high, I'm not even getting back in. I'll put a buy stop. Well, an order alert there when price get there to get in. Because I mean, we could really go into a crypto bear market at any time, basically.
Right.
Like that's the thing you got to know with these meme coins and shit. Like niggas say buy and hold for a year, but honestly, it's just not wise. Like You want to hold while it's going up. You don't want to hold that shit while it's too easy to move it around. You would just have to be stubborn to not do it. You would just have to say, I don't want to. You can't say I don't have the time or I don't see a better investment. You know, like right now, Turbo is down what 13%. What I'm what I'm gonna say? I can't find nothing that's going up 5% today, tomorrow. That's why I couldn't move them. I was just too stuck. Oh, I just won't hold. I'm not holding this shit just to lose money. If it, I gotta see what the technical and the fundamentals doing. This shit is an everyday decision. You know, at least once a day.
I know one thing. This damn crypto.com sure go put that shit in your face to try to get you to do spot trading and leverage
They
trading.
don't make their money. They gotta make their money.
They be marketing their ass off.
Bitcoin, the market cap almost at 4 trillion. First time ever. Fear and greed at 80%, so that's actually not bad. Bitcoin dominance 51%. Keep going down. Volume only 200 billion. I'm gonna check the turbo. See what it's looking like. Chain link up 16%. Fuck, I gotta get some of that one. Chill guys 7%. I don't really know what it is. I just know they're popping. What's been going on with Pepe? Pepe and losing their little steam now. Niggas done sold that shit off. A red week so far. They now 7% on the week. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, so what's what's a weekly number
I just
that
sold
you like?
35% of my turbo. I'm about to buy some
Uh,
of that. I'm about to buy some of that. What you call?
see this?
Yep.
Let me check this shit out some more. CETUS. We got the chart. I got some big news coming in. Let me see. Cause I follow some of these crypto whale niggas and shit now on X. See what they talking about. That's some posts I've been reposting in a group. Let's see. We got 10 news updates.
54.
So BlackRock says up to 2% Bitcoin allocation is reasonable range. So BlackRock is they having a 2% Bitcoin allocation. That's extremely bullish for Bitcoin. I mean, price gonna go up in the near future because they have fucking billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin. They got trillions of dollars themselves, and they're gonna put 2% in Bitcoin. So that's extremely bullish.
So 200 billion.
Whatever. Let me see. A trillion? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. You said
Two.
you said
If
2%.
they, yeah,
So that's 20
if they
billion.
if they got a trillion,
Yeah. One. You said 2%.
10% would
One
be
percent.
a hundred. A
1%.
hundred billion
One
is ten
percent of a
percent.
trillion is 10 billion, huh?
Yeah, it's 10 billion. Yeah,
So 20
10 billion.
billion.
Yep, yep. That's how much they're gonna keep. So that just means Bitcoin ain't gonna go no whatever. Like it ain't gonna go too much lower than that level that it push up to. Like that's gonna be support.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah.
President Trump been named Person of the Year by Time Magazine.
Like
Just now.
now.
Yes, today. This all today news, crypto. Yeah, boy. What this doing is, oh look, Trump said we would be doing something great with crypto. Trump said it.
I already know. That nigga pumping the fuck out that shit, man. Yeah, my Pepe down 1%, but I'm a hold that bitch. That bitch be moving a little bit. I think that's everybody's new favorite. I think out of that and fucking Shiva, maybe Dogecoin. Who that is?
Here we go. Absolutely. What do you have to say to the American investor in this country? Well, I think you're going to see some very good days ahead. A lot of incentives are going to be given. You saw yesterday a $1 billion investment that would give you very fast approvals. Nobody's come up with that one yet, although it seems pretty simple. I think you're going to have some great days ahead. We have to conclude a couple of bad wars that are going on. A lot of bad things are going on, but we'll get them done. Do you think that we are in a situation where business will be far more embraced under you than currently? Well, I don't want to really knock current, but I will tell you more than at any time, anywhere in the history of our country.
Cetus Protocol. $11.6. Right around the election. Binance will list Cow Protocol and Cetus Protocol. And that's when they had that bullish push. Bam. Cetus ran up from a price of 1 cent to 16 cents to 42 cents. So damn that nice little 3x. Pretty much a nice little 3x on that news. So niggas just gotta be following that news when them niggas about to get listed on them exchanges. That's what pushed it. Cetus.
Oh yeah.
Got listed on Binance on November 6th on the election day.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's all it's about. Like, it's fundamental. You know, it's the same cycle. First you get on coin market cap. You gotta have 100,000 in market cap to do that. Like locked in liquidity. It could be like 250,000 or something. Because I know a dude who got a crypto. He was trying to get it on coin market cap approval and all that. That's stage one. Then you get it on, like, some exchange, usually probably like a KuCoin, Binance. Those ones like first. Some, one of those. Then you go to like you get your Twitter following up. You get your following up on whatever platform, Discord, Telegram, Twitter. You build your digital footprint community. Then you get on like a Robinhood or Coinbase, and you up from there. And it's all about how how fast you gonna shake back from that initial sell off? How far is it gonna dip before it continue?
Okay.
And that's all after the ICO, by the way, initial coin offering. So that come first, actually. That's the earliest you could get in, and it's the safest return, like potential. Like that's when you could make 100x. Like you can 100x if you ICO some shit. You put $1,000 in that bitch and really make 100,000. You see, so Texas, he filed to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the state. You're gonna see then New York, California, Florida gonna do it, and other little states gonna follow. I told y'all this shit. I
Yeah, they
literally
probably
said
gonna launch
this.
this shit. They go they're supposed to have the Texas Stock Exchange.
Exactly. So they being and Trump fuck with Texas. All
They're gonna,
Republicans
they
fuck
gonna
with
launch
Texas.
that shit on Texas Stock Exchange.
Hmm.
Make history.
Basically, that status quo little 6% shit, like that's gonna double, bro. Like it's about 20% is probably gonna be the new. That might get a little high, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be double digits minimum, guaranteed. Like so, the whole banking system is changing, bro. People about to be able to um the financial industry, they're gonna have to give us more because they could make more, and they don't have to give us more because they're making more. But what's gonna happen is people gonna start competition. People gonna start offering more to
That's
you know
crazy, right? When you said that word, the word popped up on the screen.
competition.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through this shit and like,
That's that synchrony shit.
nah,
Yeah,
fact.
man, synchronization. Yeah, everything is real. So like competition gonna come in and start marketing. They gonna we offering 10% on your savings. Then next year niggas gonna say we got 12. Then it's gonna be 15, then 20. Like that's what's gonna happen because they making 50% on your fucking money from fucking with from fucking with crypto. They're gonna be making at least 29% when crypto slow down at its lowest. So 29% is gonna be the new standard for investment instead of 10. So if they making 29, they'll give you 10 now. So everybody gonna be like, oh, the market is back. But guess what? The market only gonna come back because of fucking Bitcoin and crypto.
Yeah,
Because at one time you used to could get 10% a year. But nobody ain't been getting that shit. And they predicted that the S&P gonna only grow at 3% a year for the next 10 years.
crazy, bro.
So it's
And we,
gonna be all that shit that everybody been talking about. Crypto is about to fucking is already saving America, bro. Literally, this is about to stop people from companies from going bankrupt because they can't afford to pay people no more. That's what's going on right now. See, nobody ain't talking about this because why would they? Why would they tell you, hey, your pension is in shits right now? We can't give you nearly what we promised to give you. Well, it's not a promise. That's why they always say, "Oh, it's based on market conditions." Because when market is down, they can't give you the fucking money because they don't have it. And what market is down? The stock market and shit, not the crypto market. Not all pretty much all the markets was down. All these bitches was down until Bitcoin came. Even gold was in that new all-time high until fucking Bitcoin came. That shit was at 1,800 for years. 1,800 an ounce for
a lot of
years.
crazy, man. Lot News, National Stock Exchange based in Dallas. Oh, yeah, read that.
That's crazy though. Oh, it takes aim at New York's diamond. See, now you see what I'm saying? Look how crypto is changing the whole ecosystem of everything. It's even changing how stock markets are competing with each other now. They trying to go take. They're trying to take market share from the. You see what I'm saying? From the NYSE. This is the first time this ever happened. We only had one stock exchange. Now we got two.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. And see the rivals. See, competitors. They trying to go take their money. They get that from crypto. Talking about flipping Bitcoin, Ethereum. Oh, it's gonna flip Bitcoin. Now you got this. Oh, this one gonna flip Ethereum. Oh, now this one gonna flip that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all these meme coins. She was the Dogecoin killer. She was literally created to kill Dogecoin.
This nigga
Then
said they're going to have exchange standards, including earnings tests, minimum prices, and other unspecified measures. They said this would be so strong to where a third of the companies listed on the NASDAQ and the New York Stock Exchange would be excluded on the Texas.
right, because fucking 60% of them ain't doing shit. It don't even matter.
Yeah.
They gonna be fucking with the Magnificent Seven.
Fact,
That's all it really is. Like
fact.
they gonna be fucking with the Nas 100
Right.
and lower. Like
Right.
they gonna fuck with the 100, the
They're going
30.
to have the fucking coin market cap 100 on that bit. That's what they're going to have.
Uh-huh. They will. Yeah. You know, so yeah, man.
It said
Pipster Diamonds.
to make his first trades in December of next year
Next year.
and
Yep.
list companies early 2026. Backed by
How they gonna make a
Citadel
trade before they
Securities.
list companies? Huh?
Uh, it
Oh,
said
they
it's
saying they gonna
backed by Citadel Securities and BlackRock, among others.
okay. See, all you gotta do is look at BlackRock and what they doing. Look at what they doing, multiply it times 100. That's
The
the
most.
future.
They doing the most. What is I
Well,
think
you just look at their fund allocation. What is the biggest? That's how you see what they're doing the most based off their budget. If you know they're $1 trillion company and they
most
got 20% over here, well, there you go. That's what they're doing the most.
niggas in real estate, they in
Matter of
stocks.
fact, I'm about to break it down. Let's get it. BlackRock's budget allocation. I just was looking into what the motherfuckers they could just beat anybody for its competition. So that's how they investing. Like they gonna out offer you. Like they gonna give you know what I'm saying. Nobody could compete with them. Like I was saying, they could give the highest return because they make the most money. They got the most money. Okay, so BlackRock's the world's largest asset. It's a lot, so I'm about to speed read. The world's all. You know what? I'm gonna put this bitch in the group.
And they got a black dude on the team. We gotta meet Harvey
Claude.
Claude.
That
Cloyd.
nigga sound like a token black guy.
Cloyd. I think it's
Never heard no nigga named Cloyd.
Cloyd.
I heard of a nigga named Lloyd.
Not Claude. Cloyd.
First name though.
Harvey is a securities industry veteran who served as a pioneer in high frequency clearance and settlement, digital asset custody, and risk management. He was the founder and chief executive of the ETC, Electronic Transactions Clearing, and is an affiliate companies. All right. We're gonna do our research
So
on
BlackRock is investing into AI stocks. They got an emphasis on private markets.
Real estate.
Yes, private markets such as Global Infrastructure Partners and HPS Investment Partners underscore BlackRock commitment to integrating private market strategies in the mainstream portfolios, offering clients diversified investment. So yeah, they take other rich niggas' investment portfolios, and they're like, look, you could buy Bob's portfolio for this price. You know, advocacy for digital assets. See, 1 to 2%. There you
Nigga
go,
sold
right there.
Coinbase, nigga.
Huh?
So this nigga sold an institutional brokerage firm to Coinbase, Keystone Capital. My nigga Harvey Cloyd,
Yeah,
2018, he sold his brokerage firm to Coinbase.
that's the whole purpose of it. Like he set it up to where he could sell it to the highest bidder. He knows
Nigga in the game, boy.
yeah, he a doctor in fucking business and mathematics. I'm pretty sure. So he know numbers. Like you build a company up to sell it. That's how it's supposed to go. Now some people gonna keep one for family legacy and this and that, but other than that, you build a company to sell it. You put a 10 million in it so you can sell it for 500 million.
Right.
It's simple, you know. Because if you put 10 million, you're only making a million a year. It's gonna take you 500 years to make that 500 million. You might as well sell it. You would never see that in your lifetime. You know, if you even fortunate enough to make it there, because just because you're making a million a year don't mean it's gonna happen for 500 years. You know, so some people don't like the idea because they novice. They like, oh, this is my company. I'm gonna keep it forever. Yeah, nigga, because you're making 1,000 a year. Of course you're gonna keep that shit. Nobody ain't offering to buy it from your fucking ass. Of course you gonna keep it. Nobody don't want it. But when a nigga offering you 10 times, 50 times with the fucking yearly revenue, nigga, you gonna think about that shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck how long you do. You gonna think about it. Cause you thinking, damn, I ain't never gotta work again. For real. I ain't even gotta run a business again. That's a good feeling. It's a good feeling to know you don't even have to be an entrepreneur. You could just roam the earth. You know? Like, yeah. That just sound good. It gotta feel good. I lived like that for a little while. Psych, most of my adult life. It's only now where I ain't been. I was living free than a motherfucker.
In Wyoming. It's this nigga damn company. Clean energy from Guaya, USA. Tea leaf.
So yeah, BlackRock got 1 to 2% up in Bitcoin.
They got the most.
Yeah, 1 to 2% of they shit. So
But
focus on
they got
infrastructure.
a couple of 100,000 over what's old boy?
Michael Saylor.
Yeah.
Transaction to net zero carbon emissions. So focus on infrastructure and real assets. Then they have diversified fixed income assets. The fixed income space, BlackRock, corporate debt, U.S. corporate debt over treasuries, seeking better risk. Shit, y'all see it. So it just look like Bitcoin. It's they top. That's the only thing that they ain't even say real estate. They said real assets, but they didn't mention real estate.
Well, I know for sure they buying our real estate. Like
No, I know they buy everything. Like that's
no,
no doubt
they
about it.
publicly said like they went out round. What they want to do is turn America into a rent country.
No, I know. I saw the article. Like I know they got real estate. They buying it all up. But what I'm saying is they didn't mention real estate in this, so that's not something that they really focus on. That's just they just all over.
Right, right. As I said, they
They
doing it.
just all over, and of course they're gonna be in real estate because why not? But you don't see it in this article, like I said. So If they in real estate and why they didn't put 1% of their shit on real estate? You see what I'm saying? As a reserve, because they don't compare. Cash don't even compare to Bitcoin as a reserve.
Mm.
You know, and like I said, real estate, honestly, bro, like the people make that one argument with real estate. They ain't making no more land. That's cool. Guess what? They only making 21 million Bitcoin. They only got so much gold. They only print so many dollars per whatever and burn. So everything is kind of limited or could be limited in supply. Honestly, that's where supply and demand come from. It ain't no unlimited supply. You know, so yes, they ain't making no more real estate. However, we don't need no more. We don't.
Really don't.
We don't. Everybody in the house right now, yeah, you got homeless people, but even them, they under the bridge, they got a little area. They got, it's
They
not
like
like
this,
people,
nigga. All them, they could solve all the homeless problems by putting all them people in them
one
vacant
city.
office buildings that they got sitting on
Exactly.
the city.
Exactly.
Nigga, it's like 100 of them hoes saying, "Please, please come lease a spot from us, please." Like they
Mm-hmm.
start to use please now. They ain't just saying,
Yeah.
"Please come rent." We'll give you
they offering
4 months
signing
free.
bonus and shit.
4 months free, nigga, plus a TV. You get a free TV too, man.
And a Amazon gift card.
And an Amazon gift card, man. For real.
Niggas always throwing a gift
Yeah,
card.
they desperate, boy. Commercial real estate is getting fucked.
Yeah, because nobody ain't got no money for no commercials. The
Nah,
businesses can't
fact.
even afford a commercial.
Nah, fact. They can't even market.
Right.
They got
You
to
know?
cut back that marketing budget and cut back employees.
So how the fuck you gonna make money? Then you got niggas out there they self serving hand in hand. CEO and sweats doing hand in hand transactions right on Wall Street, serving,
Oh,
selling stocks out the motherfucking trunk and shit. I got him for the low. Come get him. I got him. Tell him we about to pump. We did the
Gotta
deal
worry
with
about
Trump.
the transaction fees.
Huh?
I said, niggas ain't got to worry about the transaction fees. Just give me that straight up.
Right. You know what? And look, no KYL. I mean KYC. No know your customers. No ID or nothing, son. I'm telling you, this that crap. Top right here. You go upstairs to Wall Street, they gonna want your ID, your social security, your bank account, routing number, account number, and you can't be a felon. It's looking bad for these niggas, man.
Yeah, you stupid.
That's what these CEOs, these niggas, boy. Niggas converting to
Man, you
Bitcoin,
stupid,
boy.
dog.
Even Michael Saylor said, bro, he said, before Bitcoin, I was in despair. He said nothing would work. I couldn't get nothing to work. He said, I've been a smart guy. I'm the same smart guy who I am right now. But nothing could work. He said, then I realized it wasn't me, it's just the state of the economy. It's just how it is. Type shit. But yeah, Bitcoin saved that man's life. He was a white man who couldn't figure it out. Who's smart as
Bro,
fuck.
you should go look at they charts from when they started. Like, their shit was in consolidation for like 20 years, nigga.
Who? Oh yeah, Michael. I saw.
MicroStrategy. Until
When
that
he
nigga got
said
on
that,
that
I went and
Bitcoin.
looked. When he said that, I went back and looked. I said, damn. Well, of course, I looked at the chart and I was like, well, they wasn't doing shit. I said they must have just implemented this Bitcoin shit, and they did. You could tell from the chart that they made a major switch or something happened at this point. Like, it's the market cap change. You know, when that cap go up, you know, them inflows. By the way, Ethereum ETF it have positive inflows through BlackRock got an ETF, Ethereum ETF. Yeah, they just hit record high inflows. So That's what I'm saying. Like shit moving to ETF. Most of the volume is in the ETFs. Like that's why they buying all of them so they could do the ETF thing, and so
Right,
they could
right.
offer like trust,
What you call
grayscale and
it? Fucking Solana, unless if they got one already.
what?
ETF.
Who?
Solana.
Somebody got one?
No, I think Solana is going to be next. That's going to be the next
Oh, of
approved
course,
ETF.
of course, of course, of
And
course.
then after that, probably going to be Sue.
Yep,
Sui.
you already know. You already know.
Yeah. Sue. AU said, I think I want to come back up a little bit. I want to see what this price looks like a little bit.
We know ain't shit trending in December, bro. We wait till that VIX start pop.
Great.
We hate to see it, but hey, on the bright side, we got some real good times ahead of us in January.
You know, my dumb ass hopped in a little buy Tesla. I had to, but I can't help it. I'm a scalping nigga head. I want to scalp. I'm scalping nigga head.
Yeah, like I was saying though, Sue is they Wall Street Bets just posted them yesterday for the first time on Twitter.
Nice.
Yeah, he was like, "This is another one that's been looking good to me." Somebody was like, "About time." But see, the fact that even niggas like that, they just getting on this, boy. I got one with this Sue shit. Even I'm late though. I ain't hear no one person say mention Sue. I totally discovered that with 100% on my own. Apparently, before Wall Street
Boy,
Bets
I
did.
told you about that, boy.
Man, get the fuck out of it. Nigga,
Nah,
all you look at is gold.
that's Sue. That's Sue.
Boy, I just got this news page for gold now.
Probably
And the nigga got all the news now.
That nigga said for gold. Old school ass, boy. Bitcoin is the new gold, boy.
I'm gonna keep. Fuck y'all. Y'all think about these
I
meetings.
bet you turn into a bear real quick, real
I'm about
soon.
to
Watch
start
this
buying that
shit.
Bitcoin. Fuck y'all.
You gonna
Late
buy
as hell.
Bitcoin.
At least my shit gonna be going up 2% a year. 2%.
You
2% a
right.
month.
You right. Your shit will go up. You right. Actually, about a little more than that. You get 3 times 12. What's
That's
3 times 12? You get 2% a month for sure. All Bitcoin. That's for
you
sure.
gonna pay.
Yeah, remember the less profitable, the more safe. That's how economics work. So if it's only the less return, the lower the volatility. So the less you make, the safer your money is technically. The
Yeah, I
less.
got enough in meme coins already. It's time to start pumping Bitcoin.
Oh no, Bitcoin is definitely getting pumped, and don't get it twisted. Bitcoin is the thing that's pumped. Bitcoin is the crypto industry. Don't get it twisted. It's still 50% of the industry. However, I'm looking for exponential growth, not consistent. I could just go get a stock if I just want 2% a month or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not why I'm in crypto. I'm in crypto for these astronomical numbers that is known to do. You know, because there's many investments that could get you 1% a month, 1 to 2% a month. It's many investments that could do that. But it's damn near not any that's gonna get your ass 20% every month, 30%. But it ain't gonna be every month either with the crypto meme coin. You on the right track. I'm gonna say that. You saying the right thing. But I'm just getting more bang for my buck. That's my mission. If I wanted to take the safe route, yeah, I'll buy a Bitcoin. I don't want the safe route. I want the profitable route, which comes with risk, which I'm willing to accept.
Risk Turbo is down 8.6% today.
All right. What's the number? 10%. We are 10 in a day. I mean, that's a get out number, but that's a like you might as well hold because that shit should be up tomorrow. Number 2.
That was my ultimate number. That 0.0113.
Yeah. All right. So get out there, bitch. It's time.
Not yet, but that's my ultimate. Get out and wait for a better entry.
11.3.
Yep, that's like 61% retracement on the range, the recent range.
I'm gonna look at this yesterday count. I think we around 50% on that one. That's what I'm looking at. Like,
Yeah, we way past.
I don't think we way past it.
Oh no,
That's
no,
a
no.
big ass. Yeah.
Not way past.
No, we right at it. Actually, we're literally at it. So 12, 1, 2, 3. How ironic. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the number. So
Yeah, that's crazy. Show that.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We at 5. We just hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turbo is right now. That bitch at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's at 8.
Facts.
So that bitch need to go to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2.
This nigga.
1, 1. Bitch, you go your ass up. Whatever. Fuck. But
You definitely going down with them numbers.
I
I
don't
been
know,
said
nigga.
1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 3. What? No, we were 1, 2, 2, bitch.
Yeah.
One, 1, 4, 4.
No, I said 1,
What?
2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. Oh, I was going down, dumbass.
Yeah. We on a 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 7. Look.
Nigga on the
I
live
bet
like this dumb as hell.
this nigga up. And me
This
right
y'all, man.
behind you. Me
This
behind
who
you gonna
y'all
say an
got?
even lower number. Me behind you gonna try to correct you and say an even lower number. Well, yeah, we need a 1, 2, 2.
Nigga, like the fuck these niggas playing the zone
Oh,
defense?
these
What you
niggas
think this the
retarded.
NBA?
Niggas said these niggas retarded.
That's why I don't watch these YouTube niggas, bro. Niggas be all cap. New news from the Watcher Guru.
Word. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Ain't shit going down. The market's done. The week is done. It ain't no news tomorrow, too. This is DJ news tomorrow. That's it. Crazy DJ. Be aware that there is news tomorrow.
Telegram don't like a nigga switching. They say, stay your ass over here, nickel. Try to get the news. Nah, Elon Musk just was saying the SEC is another weaponized agency for evil, basically, type shit. He just said that, talking shit against the SEC. You know, Elon is the president for real, people saying.
They fucking sounded like it. Shit.
Now look, check this out too. He just bought a property around Mar-a-Lago, whatever. That's the White House.
Oh,
He just bought Trump shit, huh?
that's Trump property.
He just bought a property right next door to it.
Yeah, that nigga there, boy. That
You
nigga
tapped in.
conferences and everything.
I mean, he one of the smartest men in the world. Let's be real, man. He get a lot of hate, but the man he's genius. Like he been smart too since a kid. Like nigga read Cat Williams said he read all the books. Nigga Elon really read all them books. Like that's what he used to do for fun, literally. And he really from the trenches. This nigga African, you know.
Why?
Huh?
Right.
Nah, South African, nigga. White boys.
Oh. Something yeah, simply
Yeah, I got that too. I got that one too.
jokes.
Okay, so so it had that 50% pullback from yesterday, and now it's acting as support. Just a little bit though, but that's the area. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2. Well, I mean, let's see. Yeah, but that's the mood though, 6. Like nigga just gotta wait on uh crypto the
Shit.
listings.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta wait on them shits to get listed, bro. That's the play. That's just how
I
you play
mean,
it.
we call them too. If if we go play crypto.com, that they show new listings on there all the time. So
Yeah, that's an exchange listing. That count. That count.
because I
Chill.
mean,
I remember they just put
on
Chill Guy on there. Chill Guy,
you can get it
that
on.
Byron Nation. They just put those two on there, and they've been going up. They just announced that last week when we got back on it.
That's the only
So
thing.
yeah,
You gotta find out when that bitch about to like drop, like what time, everything.
no, it's just the date. They all drop at it's gonna be that first thing that morning. So long as you in the day before, you be good. It's definitely gonna pump. It actually started going up before. Soon as they announce that it's about to get listed, it started going up. Soon as they even say that they filed for it, people start buying.
Mm.
Yeah, you got it. That's why I say y'all got to get on X. You got to get on Twitter and find. You got to follow the movers and shakers directly. Nobody on post on Instagram and shit. That's not for that. That's for pictures. Nobody. It's too slow. Like you Twitter, you hit two buttons and you publish.
Yeah, I fuck
You
with
see what I'm
Twitter, bro.
saying?
That's my shit.
Yeah, nah, yeah. I know you the most Twitter head.
Be on that bitch up every day.
I've been on it every day lately, and I be on that for hours too. It's way better than Instagram. Like it's just so entertaining. The algorithm is better. Like
Yeah.
it's
They
just
got so
better
much shit
algorithm.
going on that motherfucker,
So
bro.
much. Now you'll be on that bitch for a whole day straight and don't even realize it.
Y'all ever listen to them things where they go live and people just be
Hell
jumping?
yeah. I
What
was just in the crypto, the live space. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying.
space?
Like they took over what you call it.
Fucking
What's that?
what was that?
Steve nigga can't even remember the fucking name.
Anchor.
Damn,
Clubhouse, nigga.
Clubhouse, yeah.
Oh.
That was you was telling me I would be good on. But
Hey,
they got
boy,
the
you would be
spaces.
fire on Clubhouse, boy. That nigga.
I was on that one time. I had got 40 followers too instantly. I was like, damn, I need to do this. I was on there talking about music marketing and shit. Boy, them people, soon as I got a chance to speak, they was like, damn, they was just blown away. They didn't even expect that shit. Like all kind of people followed my Instagram. I ain't even tell them. Like I ain't gonna lie, nigga. When I get on other people's shit, it should be going crazy. Like on niggas lives. I need to do podcasts. Like I need to be on people podcasts, not have my own. That's how I get my brand up. We'll all be up. put my ass out there, nigga, just like on this rap shit. That was the mission then. And you know, niggas was really investing into me. I appreciate that shit too. Like y'all boys was
Let
really,
that nigga cook.
yeah, niggas was really letting me cook. You don't even know, school. Like them niggas was behind me. If nobody else, Six, J, and Legend. You remember Legend? Man,
Yeah.
him don't talk so much no more. That nigga turned to sheriff deputy. He work in the prison, but they ain't why though. We just,
Oh,
you
for
know,
real? I didn't know he
yeah,
worked.
yeah. He been doing that shit.
Uh,
That nigga a cop, like for
Legend.
real.
He used to be that. But nigga, yeah, but nigga was, man, come on. That was a good
Yeah,
little
them niggas was really behind the board, man. Like really pushing and pumping. We was all out there with the t-shirts on. The They Called Me Piff t-shirts, different colors. Nigga had the blue and white, the black and white, the
yeah.
red and yellow. Yeah, the black and red. We was really out, like we was really out there, son. All on Canal, Birdman, we out there slinging a disc. Like niggas buying them $5, $20. We slinging them. Because they seen the little team. They like, this a team of people. Like,
Nah, for real, them fall staff days. Nigga was outside for real. Don't get milked. I'll swap more widget. I'll explore about governance, grants, career, stats.
yeah, that bitch keep cutting me out, boy.
Cow protocol too. I'm trying to see if this shit's worth something. They still got a lot of gains to get back. I don't know the route.
You know, one that is like that got that's showing some promise, that's starting to climb, and that the dude, this nigga said this dude make Michael Saylor look like nothing. I found him on Twitter yesterday, and somebody said that about this dude, so I went to his page, and yeah, he was talking mad shit about Bitcoin when it was at 5,000. He was like, you couldn't win all in at 1,000. You couldn't win all in at 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Now here we are at 5,000. Like, you know, rich looking ass nigga. Like, you know this nigga filthy rich off Bitcoin. You could just look at him and tell how calm he is and how smart he is. So anyway, Hex. Look up Hex. Look up Hex. Hex is a blockchain. And the thing about it is it's totally unchangeable. Nobody could, it's no middleman apparently. It's just you and the code. And he said that's what he like about it. And it's and right now it just broke out of a area that it was in. It's at the bottom of the bottom. Like it's at the lowest that it's ever been. And now it broke out of that area. You know. So just like a lot of things, everything been bottoming out. So you can't just say if some shit bottom out that is not a good project. You know, Bitcoin was fucking it wasn't bottoming out, but people was more focused on Bitcoin trying to get somewhere. Even though it's been climbing and shit, people just cause like what we ain't talking about we wasn't talking about no fucking crypto coins. We don't niggas don't basically niggas don't start talking about crypto altcoins until bull season.
I wonder where that
After it.
hell, what you call them getting their damn market cap information from.
Huh?
Crypto.com showing the, the crypto market cap at 3.9 trillion, but coin market cap showing at 3.6.
Just late data. Somebody got the data either sooner or later. And it shit probably really did change. Refresh that bitch.
$300 billion.
No, that's not a billion.
That's
That's
300
like
billion
300
dollars.
million. Yeah, that's one motherfucking crypto coin. They probably got one listed and not well. That's because they got so many listed and not listed. Like the difference, like you got 3,000 fucking coins being made a day. You know, at least at the peak it was. So I imagine it's about the same. Well, it could be less. Most of the people who was gonna make it probably made it. You ain't had that many more crypto heads to come in since last bull run. You know,
XYO is down 7%.
I was fucking with them. I fuck with them.
I wish you could buy it. Can't buy that shit.
They must have took it off because I bought it off there. I got the receipt.
Yeah, they must have took that shit off.
They must have had some kind of liquidity thing to or maybe they sold their shit off and they can't even offer it. You see, because they have to own the coins in order to be able to let us buy them. We buy them from them. You see, they be the main ones holding them exchanges. They gotta hold so much of the coin. You see, that's why they market and promote that bitch. They want you to, you know, and like RL USD, they were saying they gonna announce their partners in exchanges soon. That was the latest update that the CEO said. So I noticed they said partners. I'm saying, oh yeah, so these exchanges is definitely the partners that they talking about because they making money off the shit too. And the exchange can't make no money without tokens on it. You know, Coinbase is a whale. Well, bigger than a whale, but you know, like they market makers. Turbo at that 50 point, crossing down it is below it right now. Looking at, let's see, this hour chart is.
I'm gonna hold what I got now. Wait for that bitch to pull down and wait for it to come out. See how far that bitch gonna drop. I mean, I know niggas taking profit, so that bitch gotta
This
come.
the 50% from yesterday. So this is key. But these candles are nice size. So it's like it ain't showing no sign of slowing down so far. Like niggas push it up at 12 or at 10127. Yeah, so no, that's 1 cent. That ain't 12. 126. They had a little push up right there, but it came right back down once it went to 130. Well, actually 132, but yeah. Basically, yeah, smart money just letting it, just seeing how. But basically, you okay? So this is the key area. I don't know if you called it, but that 12. You said that, huh? 12 flat, pretty much.
Yeah, we got an 11.3.
Yeah, 121, like that low, that swing low right there.
Mm.
I'm gonna use that as a target. I'm about to set the alert right now, and I'm gonna just say exit. And yeah, add alert. Yep. Add alert. And the name of that alert is, and that's also, I mean, but technically on this hour chart, it's still in the buy zone. It's at the bottom of the buy zone, and it's pretty much according to right now, it's not gonna go into a sell zone until it closes below 11.4. It
Right.
had to close below that.
At 11.3.
Yeah, like you just said. Yeah, so like.
Line.
And the golden zone from the day yesterday, Fib, the whole yesterday. So the golden zone is at 122 or 1229 top and 1160 at the bottom. So we right at the before at the top of the golden zone, and pretty much 1165. I mean 1158, 1160. That area. That's when it would be at the bottom of that golden zone. Pretty much a certified reversal, and it'll be out that cloud. What cloud is this? Let me see. It's the 100 cloud. So yeah, I mean, you already out, so it could be for school and me. We could get out right now and just put an alert once the price break. You know, once it go to breaking up above, it got to close above 13. It got to get back up there. Right now we at 12.28.
Yeah.
So it got to close above there. So till price close above there or break below
11.
11. Yeah, 11.6 for sure. 11.5 just around it. So 11.5 is definitely like a okay, it's time to get out area. But a close below 11.4 is definite get out. Really, a close below 11.5 is get out. So 11.5 is the hot area. Hot shit.
I agree.
So
I'm
we
going
good there.
down, down, baby.
Let me go corners. All right, 11. Now this how you really post to buy the meme coins and shit for real. You know, you post to get this technical with it instead of just how I said just buying it on the day. Cause you want to get the most bang for your buck, man. And you really and truly fuck that. You just want to be in the area where the money is. You want to be in the money, not like how in options trading, but you want to buy what money came in at. That way, your risk to reward is just better in simplest terms. Like, like you got billions of dollars right there.
I don't know if it's gonna drop, man.
What?
Nigga Jay talking about, hey, you need to drop.
Jay ain't letting go of that damn AU. That shit ain't got no volatility, man. You need volatility, man.
He said he in for the week. You ride that bitch, nigga. See what it do.
Today Thursday, huh?
Yep, today is Thursday.
Yeah, it's 24 hours. The sales. I mean, let me see. Yeah, I ain't even. That shit playing. You know, it's in a sale, but it's pulling back and shit. Wait, I'm in sales. Yeah, that's right. I'm tripping. I ain't even watching that shit. I don't care about that shit. Oh no, I got took out of the sales on the bounce up. Yeah, I'm not playing with that shit. That shit could ranging and consolidating. I'm not playing with that. Them sales is back though. Shit. That's a 15 minute. Yeah. Yeah, literally though. See where I put my stop at is where the fucking market turned around at pretty much. Right past it. Like that shit never fails. Never fails. That's why you gotta go with them fucking just don't go to that first level for a stop loss. Cause it's going to hit it. Like what the fuck you think? Everybody got their shit at the same spot. So it's like an order. It's like you telling the market, I want price to go here. That's what a stop loss is. That's why it shit kind of work like a magnet. That's why, yeah, and enough people put that. That's right or wrong. Like when you put that stop order, that's a transaction. Like you telling the broker that you want do a transaction right here. And if everybody's saying that, basically the liquidity is going to get cheaper and cheaper to go to that spot. If that makes sense. Like it's going to become more and more in demand to go to that spot. And that's how price move. Price move because of what? Demand, right?
Right.
Either buy demand or sell demand. But it's demand. It's people wanting to take certain action at a certain price. But basically, is when a bunch of people is saying the same thing. That's what moved the market at around the same time. If we all had 100 million, we like, oh, turbo, the fucking market gonna move. And if we all had stop losses in the exact same spot, the market is gonna move to that area. You know, in comparison to the other stop losses that people, you know, wherever the majority stop loss is, the market is gonna move there. Put it like that. Because it's a stop loss to us, but the market don't see stop losses. It just see liquidity. That makes sense?
Yep.
Because like if you in a buy,
No,
a
it
take
makes
profit
sense.
ain't
It makes
a
sense.
take profit is just a sell. If you buying 10,000 units and you take profit, all you're doing is selling 10,000 units. You're not actually taking profit. You was buying and now you're selling. You bought something, should I say, and now you're selling that something. It's only two transactions. It has to be two. For every one, there's two, just like in accounting. So every time you buy, you have to sell. Every time you sell, you have to buy. That's how you get money in the market or lose money in the market. What you were saying?
No, you're right. You hit it right on the mark. That's what make the markets move like that. When especially from the larger hedge funds, when they gotta take profit, they have to buy the market to get out of a sale.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and vice versa.
Well, but if then it's yeah, but they doing one trans. So usually when we think buying, we think a continuous. No, it's a one thing. It's one transaction. So we have to make two transactions in order to execute a trade, profit or loss. Because other than that, nothing really happened. You just spent money. Yeah, once you buy or sell, you're spending money. You're transacting.
Right.
You have no return
Taking
at that
place.
point. Whether you're profitable or negative, you have no return up until that point until you hit the button again and do the
Go even
opposite.
deeper. You really don't take profit till you hit that withdrawal button. That's real.
Yeah, that's the real take profit.
That's the real take
Yes.
profit. Because like you said, when you in a trade, you thinking you take profit, but you just buying and selling, buying and selling, buying and selling. You ain't taking profit till that money come out that account.
Yep.
That's the
That
real.
is 100%.
And they can't stop loss that.
But they definitely taking profit from your ass every trade. Every loss, that's it. You ain't getting that
Because
back.
when you hit the button buy or sell, they already taking profit with the spread.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep.
Instantly they in profit. Instantly. As soon as you push the button,
Every trade. It's not profit, it's an advantage. Let me say that. But it is instant profit if you for everybody who make a mistake, yeah, they automatically win. Like if you made a mistake and hit buy instead of sell and you got to close that, yeah. Every time that happens for sure, yeah, but it's like an advantage because they not charging me 2 pips, they just placing me 2 pips away. So if I get 100 pips, yeah, I'm only really getting 98, but they still got to pay me. Well, they got to pay me for 100, but truly I only profited 98 pips. But they paying me for 100 though. You see what I'm saying? Like regardless of what it like I just get 102 then. You see? But I'm still in like so it's really just an advantage that they give themselves. It's not necessarily like you say until we close the trade. Until the trade is closed, that's when it's just an advantage or disadvantage that they put us at. That's all. Because even like when the spread is huge, when there's no liquidity, they just increase because they like, well, let's just disadvantage them a little more because chances are you know, the average loss is this many pips. Like when you know what I'm saying, they like if everybody lost 2 pips, we'll be profitable. So this is the perfect amount. You know what I'm saying? But during this time, we need everybody to lose 4 pips or 5 pips in order to be profitable. So that's what they make the spread. So everything is based on supply and demand, profit, and loss, and time, and of course volume, which is demand. Like demand is volume. Like that's literally what it is. Multiple people, like the vast majority or a significant amount, not the majority. It don't have nothing to do with the majority, but it's the amount. The demand is the volume, literally. So, but nah, that's it. You right, bro. That shit made me fucking wake up and smell a rose, and I'm like, yeah, I need to start cashing out weekly. I did it at one point, but it's like if you ain't cashing out weekly, nigga, you ain't making nothing. It's just all fugazi. Especially when your account going down rather than up. That's what they do these niggas in the stock. Oh yeah, you up 78%. But this market right here is down, dip, and we projecting it's gonna go up. Put that 78% over here. See? Now they done made another sale. You never cashed out. They up 78% on 100,000. So they made 78 bands. But the stockbroker gonna tell them, oh, but this is an opportunity right here. I think you can 10x that 70,000 over here. It'll take about 20 years, but it's projected that, if nothing else, 5x is, I'm very confident you can 5x it, but you got to act now.
Right.
So now that 78 they got, boom, now they down again, just for some projection in the future. You see, so fake money. The people who really making the money is the brokers, the middlemen, basically.
Yeah.
The people who facilitating the transaction to the buyer, which in the case is a buyer or a seller, right? You still a buyer, nigga. You a client. Whether you buying or selling. But just to kind of bring it home.
Yeah, the brokers, them niggas, they got a fire ass job. They make money as soon as you click buy and sell, regardless what the damn stock do.
Mm-hmm.
They just trying to get that frequency up, nigga. Buy every week.
Look at SU charts. What you think about that? It's in a downward channel. It's definitely dipping too, but wait, I'm looking at the hour. My bad. Nah, the day chart looking swell. Oh my goodness, it look perfect on the day.
Talking about
It
soup.
look hell yeah, sweet.
Sweet.
You had a dip. When this dip happened? From March. That bitch dipped all the way from March, then recovered to October. God damn.
Yeah, Sui
But
is a buy all day on the daily.
hell yeah.
All time highs today.
Yep.
Almost hit $5.
Oh, so that explains the pullback on the hour chart. And yeah, so I'm waiting. We still in the buy zone. Let me go see what I gotta go to the 15. Okay, we back in. It's safe to buy. We had a swing low formed on the 15, and that swing low pretty much rejected that 100 cloud. So it went down to the cloud on the 15-minute. Like it's above the cloud, and it went to the cloud and rejected and pulled, and is continuing up. I screenshot it so you can see. But this on the 15-minute, basically, this is the first one that's even near the cloud. That's how bullish this shit is. Like, oh, but on the 10-minute, it's actually in the cloud, but it's on the upper side. So it's like, don't buy yet, but you get ready for the buy type shit. Or if you're going to get in early, you could buy, but go light. That's what the 10-minute is saying. Like, this if you're just trying to get the most perfect entry. It's a chance that it might continue down, basically. And actually, yeah. So I want to say I want to watch this dip, but this shit dipping way less than what you call them turbo. So fuck that. I might let me find something. I might fucking hold Bitcoin or something until Sue finish dropping, and then I'm going all over there.
Nigga, that's what the stable coins for.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like stable coins. I feel like that's pussy for real.
Boy, you better get out of that shit with that pussy shit. Pussy will save you.
Nah, I mean, if we talking about for days, yeah, but I'm not fucking. This is minutes and shit. We talking about like. I mean, if that's the case, why you ain't go to? Well, you did leave Turbo. Can't tell you that. Yeah.
I move my shit to what you call them.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would rather do. I'm not about to move to no stable coin to make nothing. That's stupid. Why be in the market to make nothing? Now it got you be in a stable coin up until the point you figure out where you want to move your money to. That's all. That's how I use it. Or if I got hundreds of thousands in crypto, yeah, I'm gonna use it more. But what I got up in there, please, I'm not worried about no 1 or 2% drop. You'll see that happen before y'all. That 7, I ain't see the 7 happen before my eyes. I would have been got out there, you know. But I ain't putting no alert because I'm not worried. Because really, it is a longer term play. I'm not worried about that, you know. But I much rather have my money in something with the most potential growth long term, and that's definitely Sue. Like I don't see no more safer and long term growth. Like, and it's a bigger it's its own ecosystem. So like that shit came out this year, bro. Don't sleep on that. This year. Go to their website. Look them up. Go, you know what? I did some more research on them, like they protocol and shit, and you know how and why, and like
You talking about?
hell yeah. Yeah, like, bro, they crossed all the T's and dotted all the I's. Like, everything it adds up, bro. Like, you go look at the technicals, it say strong buy. Like, like it's just a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
Some people already got it. That bitch is up crazy this month in 3 months. Matter of fact, I was supposed to make this little infographic.
So that
Yeah, I'm
bitch
taking my talents to Twitter and shit.
got 1.8 billion total value locked up, all time high.
Yep.
The record.
So and that's pretty much like 10% of his fucking market cap. That's good. Less than 10%, but 1.2 would be 10%. That's good. That shows something that has long term. Oh, so they got a lot. Do all coins lock up value? Or that's just they got to be in a protocol, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that means I could stake this bitch. That's what I'm about to do. Anything that deal with locking in value, they get locked in value from staking. I'm about to post Sue protocol and stuff and a little more information on it and post it in a group.
Wonder what they're paying. I don't think.
Go on crypto and see. Other than that, you'll have to mine it. You could mine a stake. Well, basically, yeah, mining and staking. They like to, yeah. So you could create it or you could store it. It's already created, and you just let us use it as liquidity as a bank. They got all these exchanges going. That's always going to be that's what I'm gonna start doing with Bitcoin too, because pretty much what Bitcoin is, it allows you to be your own bank. That's what nobody is saying. You remember how they in the healthcare they was talking about the universal life healthcare
Mm-hmm.
plan, not the fucking, you know what I'm talking about, right? That they was putting on YouTube. and they were saying this the perfect healthcare plan. You become your own bank. You know what I'm talking about?
Um,
It's like they saying you do like how the insurance companies do, like you borrow from your own policy, and when you
oh
spend
yeah.
money, yeah, I forgot the name of it, but it's like this. It's a scheme on the internet that these whole life insurance companies,
Mm-hmm.
what's the shit called? But anyway, what they're claiming that is, and there's the selling point, the biggest selling point that they saying that is, that's what Bitcoin really is. And you don't have to wait no 10 years for that shit to accumulate like you do with that insurance shit.
Right.
So they claim you could become your own bank by getting one of these type of life insurance policy, which is not true. But it's like, yeah, it's your own fucking money. Of course you your own fucking bank. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They plan all that life insurance shit is really playing on you. You should only get life insurance for your debt. Don't ever combine like your savings with your life insurance. I'm telling you, don't do it. Just get term life. Or just have a fucking if you got enough money in your retirement plan, you don't need life insurance. The purpose of life insurance is for people who ain't got enough money to give to their family when they die.
Right.
Only people who really need life insurance people who don't have a retirement account, a hefty one. Like if I got $1 million in Bitcoin, right? I don't need a fucking life insurance policy. I just transfer the shit to my trust, my estate, my kids and shit. You see what I'm saying? They could
Right.
take it out there and bury me. I don't need life insurance. You see?
Mm-hmm.
All it is money that you pay them every fucking month, and they gonna take it and flip it. And they say, and they charging you the premium based off your age, a prediction of when you're gonna die. They know when you're gonna die, so they say, okay, well, because basically how life insurance probably is set up, after 100 years you break even. They give you your money back, so they charging you pretty much if you get a life insurance policy.
Boy, I got cut off.
That nigga probably still talk.
Yeah. There you go. Stupid.
I don't know how the fuck I got cut out, but yeah, so yeah, life insurance is just money. That's all it is. It's money. When you die, whoever they get the money. So that's why I say if you got a sizable literally, I'm a certified life insurance in the state of Louisiana. I passed the test. So I'm telling you, like I could legally speak on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to give a disclaimer on this. Life insurance basically is for poor people. Like not 100%, but basically.
Right.
Like if when you break it down for the reason that I just said, if I got 10 billion, if I got $1 billion, what the fuck do I need a life insurance policy for?
No, it's a waste of money.
Not necessarily though, right? Usually it is because, like, okay, I'll give you an example. If they fucking 60 years old and he probably he got some shit. He probably know he only gonna live about another 10, 12 years. So he could go take out he could go pay $1 million a month if he wanted to. And they're gonna he ain't gonna break even until he's 100. So as long as he died before 100, it's potentially profitable. So he's, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, if you go get $1 million term life insurance policy and you drop dead tomorrow, it'll be perfect profit. You only probably gonna pay on $1 million. Yeah, let's say you pay $500 on that, or 300. Let's say you pay 500 just for, this ain't a just
Right.
500. Then you turn that 500 to $1 million. But if you die at 99,
It's gonna be like 180 grand.
no, it's not. It's going to be even less than that, because most of that money is going to be out of your pocket. Multiply the
I'm saying,
500.
so why? So a person that got wealth like that don't really need it, because they could just take their money instead of paying all the fees and shit.
Exactly. They don't need the
They
money.
can pull the money out of
Keyword needed.
the stock portfolio is more than enough for.
Exactly, to handle funeral and all kind of, they going, you see what I'm saying? So it's like I said, it's for poor people.
And I
Now
would
there's
think a wealthy person, the type of policy that they will want to have, it probably ain't an insurance company that's gonna want to write that policy.
no. Now that's where it get interesting. They have policies like that, but for those people, they got a policy. If I showed it to you, you'd be like, "Why the fuck would I buy that?" You wouldn't. It's only for rich people. That's the only people it makes sense for, because it's basically to lower your estate tax. It's to where your estate don't have to pay the tax. You get insurance, so your insurance will pay your estate tax when you die. Because if you don't have that, the estate gonna have to pay all your taxes and shit when
Right.
you cash out.
Now that's
You
that's
see
smart. I see that's a smart idea to do that.
annuities and shit like that. That's when you go
Right.
to talking about that. Like, you know, um, yeah, it's interesting. I'm kind of a little rusty, but it's, yeah, because when you die, you estate tax is a thing. Like, you have to pay taxes when policy cashes out. Even annuities, which is it's tax free. You don't have to pay taxes until you cash out. That's the benefit of a Roth. My bad, a Roth. I'm talking about a Roth IRA. Look that up. That is, I can say this as financial advice. A Roth IRA is the greatest investment out there, only because it has no, huh?
I used to have one. I ran
Yeah,
it up to like 5 bands when I was working.
right. You want to put the maximum. I think you could put 12,000 or 14,000 a year, without being taxed. So you want to put that at least every year. If you have a business, you want to do that, because it literally has no downside to it, only upside. That's the only investment that have no downside, only upside. It's the only one out there. It's the only one. So you got a regular IRA, and then you got a Roth IRA.
Yeah, you could put equity out there. Jay was talking about real estate, pulling equity out of it.
Okay, so let's go back to Bitcoin, and how is this your own bank? It's the same thing. That's literally what staking is. If I got $1 million in Bitcoin, right? Can I stake that, right? I got $1 million in Bitcoin. If I stake it, they say they're gonna pay me what, a certain percentage per year, right?
Right.
So I'm just getting that. Even once I cash out, I still have my million.
Yep.
That's equity.
It's more
That's
like
pulling out equity.
it's more like a CD. Like you got to leave it locked in for a certain term.
But still, it's still pulling. That's the same thing with real estate. You can't just pull it out. You got to pay into it, right? And then you refinance.
Mm-hmm.
And see, the actual thing about the refinance is crypto is better in that perspective, because with the refinance, you got to start the contract all over.
Yeah.
All right then. With Bitcoin, you still own it. You don't got to do nothing. No, it's true ownership. See, with a house, you don't own that shit. That's a loan that we talking about. Bitcoin, you own it. That's the thing about this shit too. This is pure direct actual fucking ownership with no middleman. All this crypto shit. This is real ownership. Let me see you own a dollar. You can't own a dollar. This is why this shit is the freedom revolution. This is why it's the freedom movement, because it's actual ownership. All of our years and shit, America is all about not giving you ownership. Look at the music industry. You can't even get your masters. You see what I'm saying? Niggas won't sell your masters. Legally speaking, that's a contradiction.
Coinbase, you could stake Bitcoin on.
How much they pay?
I don't know. They just listed
Yeah,
Coinbase.
pretty much all them exchanges. Like I said, you all with any coin that you own, especially that's in demand based off market cap. That's how we tell demand, and we see if the market cap is increasing or decreasing. That's how you measure demand. Simple as that. And any of those exchanges that offers it, they're always going to be in business to buy it from you. It's just like we buy gold, right?
It said 4% estimated rate APY.
4% a year. That's what the banks give you and shit. That ain't really nothing. That's dummy move. That's why they only give you that, because they like, if you take this, you dumb. So, but that's the highest. You know why that 4% come from? Because on average, that's the highest savings account on average worldwide. That's why they just matching that. They're not giving you 1.1% higher. All they doing is matching what the best banks do. Well, like Ally Bank will give you 4%. So they fucking you because you see what I'm saying? So every deal ain't a good deal. So basically, you don't have to stake Bitcoin. You could just fucking hold it. And for the equity is called take profit. You take the difference, right? If I got 1 million Bitcoin, go up 10%, I got 100,000 now.
I mean,
I take out the 100,000.
So that same million you go hold for a year, you still go get the gains of Bitcoin.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? Even better. But you can't compare that to no damn refinance, bro. You don't own that shit.
Estimated 6.9% with Solana.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? That's because they have a higher return than Bitcoin, so they can offer more competitive rate. And with the meme coins, if you see what there's gonna be higher and higher because the projected growth is higher. The retail traders, this was a inverse house market, meaning this was the first market that we had an opportunity to be in first, and the banks in last. It was always the opposite way. Huh?
I said Solana is the highest one on Coinbase so far. Everybody else kind of like at 2%, 3%.
Because they don't have nothing else that they own there. They don't have Sue on there.
Polkadot 7%.
Who? Polkadot?
Polkadot.
Yeah. Polkadot. Yeah, Polkadot. There's Uniswap on there.
Bit on.
If they are, I could tell you why. Because they're exchange. Exchanges have more. They're more safe. Exchange is better than a stable coin. Almost.
They got Sui on here for 2.8%.
Oh, so they really trying to fuck you all in your asshole. No Vaseline, skeeting in you and everything.
Damn.
How you gonna the one with the most growth? You see, they gonna give the less because they want the money.
Cosmos 14.3%.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't know nothing about Cosmos, and I don't know why it's that high. I can't speak on that. But I can tell you that bitch must be gaining hella percent.
3.6 Bitcoin. Billion market.
Wait, you said Cosmos? Let me go look that up.
It says 3.6 billion market cap. Let's see if it's
3.6. Because I could guarantee you that the whole thing that it's dealing with is staking, and they have some protocol that makes it
46. $9 right now.
Yeah, but that's some good return if they paying it out.
See, didn't I tell you? So Cosmos is a blockchain ecosystem designed to facilitate the interoperability of multiple blockchains. Inter interoperability. You know, to connect them, just like ABA. Huh?
Like
Like
chain.
that chain link. Yeah, yes. So it aims to solve the problem of fragmented blockchain networks by enabling them to communicate with each other, which is known as the Internet of Blockchains. Remember, I was talking about the Internet of Things and how that IOTA, how that could come in the future. This the Internet of Blockchains, which is extremely important in any like the overall crypto ecosystem.
Right.
You know, it makes it easy for exchange just to that. Like we need that. You know, it's just like currency exchange. That's what this shit is. So key features of Cosmos: interoperability, Cosmos energy, Tendermint core. Cosmos is built on Tendermint, a high performance Byzantine fault tolerant consensus algorithm, ensures speed, scalability, and security. That's the big three with blockchain: speed, scalability, and security. That's the like the three, the three, like that's how a blockchain is measured. You know, how do they account? That's the protocol that they really looking at, the speed, scalability. Cosmos SDK, native token, Cosmos. See, exactly. Like I said, the whole purpose of that token is for staking, and that's exactly what it said. The Atom, it's called Atom token. So if you see Atom, that's what that is. Um, the native cryptocurrency for Cosmos network. It is used for staking, securing the network through proof of stake. So they use proof of stake consensus. So they need staking. You see, so and then it's for governments voting on network upgrades and changes. You know, you got voting power, and also the transaction fees, paying for transaction and IBC data transfer. Yeah, so the Cosmos Home is the main blockchain. So the advantage is just scalability, enables parallel transactions, and increases uh throughput. It increases the throughput. So parallel transactions meaning multiple at one time. Sue could do that. Sui could do that as well. Not many, not all of. I don't think Bitcoin could do it. You know, Bitcoin only could do so many per minute and so many. You see what I'm saying? Like these shits doing them at the same time. That's what makes them better. Simple as that. Because you know, it's just the latest. With tech, it's gonna always the latest is always the greatest. Better or worse. So this and it's decentralized, so it encourages cross-chain collaboration without relying on central intermediaries. So and like now here you go. The use cases is cross-chain token transfers, multi-chain DeFi platforms, and what gaming and NFT ecosystems. That's what you was talking about.
Hmm?
Osmo decentralized terror, prior issues notwithstanding ecosystem originally built on Cosmo.
What Mana doing? Anybody say anything about Mana?
Since Sandbox, they was going up last week.
And
They was going up. They was going up, but especially with Facebook, then Facebook just went down. So Facebook and Snapchat is leading that way, and Facebook is down. So like nobody else is really pushing the metaverse. Ain't no positive news. So.
yeah, Crow is 20%. Bitcoin is doing 3% on the earn. Airdrop arena. Atom is 7%. Polkadot 7%. 3 months if you hold it.
Add them 4.5. They could have 4.5 one night.
Add them up 3% today. Yeah, I'm definitely about to start fucking with blockchains. I'm fucking with blockchains and exchanges. That's where the safe money at and the real money. These memes is just temporary. You know what I'm saying? That's like quick flips. But these shits bringing in fucking when it's bull season, these shits bringing in fucking 5% a day on average type shit. 10% days and 20% days, 15%. Like it's normal for these for exchange and these blockchains, especially the newer ones. Like like fucking even Solana. Solana just been slowly just creeping up every fucking day, 3%. Like just quietly. Nobody even talking about it. Well shit, this shit kind of last not every day. It's up 2 days, but they had a dip. Nah, Solana actually been declining since 11/22 for whatever reason. But it looks like it stopped declining on Tuesday, and now it's pushing up again. So like it went up 6% yesterday, now it's up 3%. But they had a big sell off at 8% on December 9th, and then they had a big one on 11/25, a 7% sell off, almost 8%. So they had two 8% sell offs in less than a month. But they got strong support at the 202 area, 210 to 202 range. Strong support. Very strong support. I actually put a buys on right there. Price didn't even come there. It ain't been there in 3 days. It bounced off, and it pretty much the line is looking like a good buy. It's like it's trying to continue up and go to that former high. So this is a good time to, yeah. I'm definitely about to, yeah. That's how my portfolio gonna be. I'm gonna just be transparent. It's definitely gonna be blockchains and exchanges, and I'm gonna have a small percentage just for going back and forth with different meme coins and shit as fundamental news come out, and when shit hit exchanges and stuff like that. But I'm looking to make I'm definitely looking to make at least 1% a day of my portfolio from that. And of course I'm gonna get more than that from these shits gonna be having 10% days, and this all bull market talk. I swear it should be all perfect in a bull market, but just know it. I'm calling it right here, right now. And I said it earlier or yesterday. All this shit can end today. That's the reality with crypto. Don't think I'm oblivious. Like we was talking about with real estate and versus crypto. And I know the reality, potential. Well, it's not the reality; it's the potentiality. But at the same time, bro, what's a better investment? There is none. So if Bitcoin is doing bad, guess what? Other shit is too. It's doing worse.
Yep.
That's what people ain't been looking at. When Bitcoin was down, what the fuck was going on in the world? Everything was down. Right or wrong?
For the most part, yeah.
The whole fucking world was down. So you gonna count that crash too? How you gonna count the COVID crash? That
So
sound like a hater. America crashed too. You counted that?
everything crashed for COVID.
Come on now. Fucking gold probably even crashed.
Yeah, everything.
Cash, the dollar ain't crashed.
Nope, because interest rates was up.
Huh?
I said because interest rates was up.
Yeah, niggas cashing out. Niggas want them dollars. Niggas like, hold on, I need that. I'm transferring all these euros I've been having to dollars. Nigga, hold on, I might need emergency fund. Let me at least feel all my cash I have before we die. You know, they was really giving apocalyptic themes and shit. So people was really, the fear was at an all time high in our lifetime. Probably the most fear we ever gonna see, hopefully. But I really think that. I don't think we gonna get something like that in our lifetime, ours. Hopefully, though, right? I think I'll say this. I'm very confident that we ain't gonna get a global fear like that for at least the next 10 years. Only thing that could do that is, World War III. But
You
and
talking
they
about,
say that shit every fucking year. So but
you talking about like COVID?
yeah, like a global actual panic, fear at 100 type event,
Yeah.
global catastrophe, basically.
Yeah, I agree with you. So, but at least 10 years.
Yeah, at very. I would say probably, but I'll go as high as 30
Well, I won't say
because,
30 because I mean,
well,
shit.
I'm gonna say this. That
Between,
only happens once every
what's
a,
the
a
difference between 2008 and 2020? How many years is that?
16, but I mean 12, but that was a financial. This was a health crisis. I'll say this: health crisis only happened once every 100 years. We had the same thing happen in 1920. So they come in 100-year cycles. That's why Bill Gates and all of them did it. They made it because they know basically around that time, that's when the humans are just, it's prone. It's like a cycle. So it's like our technology and how evolution is working and shit. We gonna have another one and within 100 years, cause how we living and shit. But really and truly, that one was planned. So, well, I ain't gonna say basically you had people investing into trying to make a help. They did. What you think Ebola was? Ebola just was unsuccessful. They tried. They didn't. The projections was off.
Yeah.
So they used that knowledge though and went back to the drawing board. Same people who own Ebola own COVID, bro. The copyrights to it. The same people who invested into the medicine is the same people. And the government is one of them. The WHO. The World Health Organization, so I'm
So,
just saying this is
and I'm gonna
huh?
rent you the fire trucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same type of protocol. I'm gonna
You know
start
who was making all the money in the gold rush?
the people who are selling the pans.
Exactly, the shovels, the dig. They made more than the people who the gold. They made more than if they would have just dug for gold.
And the niggas probably converted their business into like toilets. Like they the leading world seller of toilets. Like from
Yes.
gold rush pans into toilet company.
Yeah. No.
We just selling cans, nigga. Any kind of can you need.
Wait, what you were saying is true, Jay. It's just more volatile.
I think we was talking about real estate
What part though?
compared to Bitcoin and I guess staking and
Oh, and the echo. No, he just said it like 10 minutes. Well, I guess that about 10. But yeah, like I'm not trying to knock it, bro. Like I said, I'm into numbers, and it's like I really hate arguing and debating certain things because the truth is I'm gonna fuck you up because I already did the research and I'm passionate about, and I only debate some shit when somebody say something that's not accurate based off my research or not accurate that conflicts with my research, right? So I'm gonna put it out there what I found.
right.
That's all it is. And I really don't like to do it because I don't like to be.
Nigga, that's the best conversation. You better like to do that shit.
No,
You just ain't
I
talking to the
mean,
right people.
I like to do it, but what I'm saying is people get offended and think you
You know what
trying
I'm
to,
saying?
you know what I'm
You ain't
saying?
talking to the right
Correct them.
people.
And
That's all that is. You ain't talking to the right people. They get
that's
a
100% true. That's 100% true. But I just me while I'm working, I was talking all that meditation type shit. I just don't want to give off that type of energy at all as a person. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right,
if
right.
you say some shit that ain't true, okay, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather find a part about it that is true and just add on to that. I don't really want to, you know what I'm saying? Be a I don't want to oppose nothing.
But I mean,
You
I
know,
feel you when you
and
say
I don't oppose nothing.
somebody
I
talking
don't,
about
but I
something that
don't
you
even
know
like it
is
to
true.
seem
Like
like that.
correct that shit.
Say that again.
I do the same thing too. Like when you in certain circles and people saying something that you know for sure ain't true, you go correct that shit just because you want the right knowledge.
It's a choice. It's a choice though. We don't have to. And you ain't gonna get better karma or none of that shit. I tried all that.
I be doing that shit all the time, bro. Like I be
It's a
wanting,
choice though.
especially when when I know for sure niggas
I
saying
do it too. That's who I am. But it's a choice that I make. I don't have to. And sometimes I keep my fucking mouth closed.
right.
I do. You know, there's a plenty of times I could say shit and I just don't.
Yeah, it's all right.
Well, I ain't gonna say plenty, but there are times because I usually say shit. I do, but it's a choice. I know I don't have to, and I know like me correcting people ain't gonna change the fucking world. That's on me. What I learned. The reason why I'm saying this personally, this is a personal thing, because I feel like I spent a significant time trying to help and teach people, and that's time to where I could have been putting it to myself and getting certain shit done that I wasn't even getting done. I would get so excited about some knowledge that I'm telling people, and before I even mastered the shit and got the benefit from it. And I missed out on a lot of things because of that type shit. Like that, just the time that I put into telling other people about it. Just if I would have just
Yeah, like all the time we done told people about Bitcoin when that shit was $1,000.
fucking exactly. That's why honestly I don't even like talking about crypto to. I was talking to Uber driver yesterday. Oh, bro, she was so happy I got in there, and she asked me about the market. Come to find out, she was an older Spanish lady, but she was invested. She said, "I got my toes in it. I'm gonna be on her." She got a whole fucking radio station, bro, and it's a Spanish radio. I'm gonna email her today. She want me to come on the fucking show, bro, and talk about.
Spanish in that
She
bitch.
asked what's the podcast. I say it's FXBros. Yeah.
Like,
She was like, "What podcast?" Cause I was like, "Yeah, I be podcast." I basically, said that because we talking about I'm like, nigga, we basically this is a podcast, you
shit,
know,
oh, we be gone.
right? Like nigga, like and so, but she said Spanish though. I said that's cool. I said you just translate it. I'm gonna give you the info. Yeah, but it's really that's what I like doing, getting the info out there, man. Especially if it's gonna be in front of an audience. Like I said, when I get on people platforms, shit just be going crazy. People be follow me, hit me. If you look at all these like social media niggas and shit, how they blew up, they go on podcasts, right? Every rapper go to the Breakfast Club. That's the biggest thing. That's like getting on Coinbase.
Facts.
You see? And then some niggas come back. Yeah, they just go advertise on Coin. Hey, remember me? I'm Bitcoin. I'm Litecoin. You know, I'm just back. Niggas come back and promote their new album, but ain't nothing like that first time when you break on that. That's when your shit go up the highest. You see, is it because the amount of exposure? It's an exposure thing, and like a partnership thing. Some of the biggest companies in the world are partnerships. They partner with this one, bought that company. You just was talking about niggas sold their company to who? To Coinbase. You see? We once, But yeah, nothing like this crypto shit. And like, yeah, and once again, I was saying, oh, it could crash any day. But let's put a little respect on this and put it in perspective. Not like it did before. Like once again, that big ass crash. That was the worldwide crash. We gotta erase that off Bitcoin chart. I'm gonna make a chart. I'm gonna just erase that whole Corona. I'm gonna bring the candle together from there.
Bro, I be
Where
doing
they,
that all the time.
yeah, like I
I
would
did
be like, that's just a gap up or a gap down, nigga.
when
Like,
the election happened. I erased all that shit mentally out my head.
mm-hmm. So
That ain't real market movement.
Like I say, like you that's the line between being too technical. You don't want to be too technical. All right. Because you got the fundamentals. You got the fun, and you can't be too fundamental either. Because the too fundamental would be like, oh, Turbo just got on Coinbase, so it's gonna go to the moon for one day. Yeah, nigga gonna take profit.
Fundamental, you gonna be late all the time. If you too technical,
Exactly.
early.
Yeah. Right. Too early. Stupid at too early.
Now,
Nigga, am I even early, nigga? Am I even going in the right
I mean, when you
direction?
think about it, that's the earliest you can be is by being technical on the charts, and being too late is listening to the news when the move already happened.
Uh-huh.
You know, like you gotta use both of them.
Yeah.
Cool, man. But yeah, man. Let's what's the closing remarks? What everybody seeing? Are we wrapping it up for the week?
I'm only watching crypto. Crypto don't stop, so ain't no sessions. That's a whole nother thing. Look, that's the news now. Okay, 11 trillion and 1.2 going to Bitcoin, baby, from BlackRock. That's about to push Bitcoin up. Bitcoin is at 1015, nearest all-time highs, pushing up. Let's fucking go. Like this shit about to go to the fucking moon. Stack up on all your blockchains. Stack
Buy,
up on all your
go long on crypto.
long on crypto. And so this is the point that I definitely want to say. We ain't gonna never have a fucking bear market like we seen before, niggas. That's all the bears out there. I'm a crypto bull, nigga. Officially. I ain't shorting into nothing. That ain't nothing but buying the pullback. I'll go in a stable coin at worst. I'm not shorting crypto. Not the ones I'm fucking with. You know? I'ma stack it up, stock it up.
So like we
That's
said,
what you're supposed
go
to do.
long on crypto.
Man, yeah, super long. You crazy? There's never been more bullish. Go look at the fucking month candle and see if
So
you.
next week, like I said, we got a lot of news coming out. But what we gonna do is if damn.
Man, ain't none of that news matters no more. Let's just say that. All of that shit don't fucking matter compared to no crypto.
Live on Wednesday, December 18th. We're gonna see what the interest rate
What CPI did yesterday? Nothing.
CPI did a lot, sir.
What?
You wasn't in buys
On what?
on AU.
That shit in sales right now. So apparently it didn't do nothing.
I'm just saying it did something. I got fucking 40 pips out that shit. It did something.
Wow. 40 pips.
All
Not
right.
I'm not hating on you, but I'm saying like, okay, a market
Means,
moved 40 pips.
yeah, I got a whole ATR.
Okay. That's not 3.
Yeah, it don't move
That's
that
not
much.
even 2.
But what I was saying though, for next week, that's gonna be the last day we're gonna go live for Friend Today on Wednesday.
Okay.
We're gonna cut it because the volatility is pretty much theirs. Even though we do have GDP growth rate and stuff coming out Thursday, but we can just monitor that.
Yeah. Unless we're going to, yeah, because I'm like, shit, y'all Forex bro. I guess me and Scoob is crypto bros.
For real.
Because that's what I'm on. There's 24 hours. That's what I'm on. The volatility is always there, whether it's up or down. So, and I mean, so depending on whether it's in the bull market, you do a certain thing. In the bear market, you just trade.
Right.
Just trade and play the ranges. And wait for fundamental news to come out, and then that shit gonna push up and potentially go back bullish. But in the bear market, you trade. They just put what you call it. Turbo is spot. It could spot trade. So when crypto go bear, now you could spot trade and sell. What? But it's always and it's 24 hours. This is the new. So. But yeah, what I was saying is, no disrespect to your trade and no shit like that.
Go
You know,
sleep on crypto. It's 24 hours. You can't rest.
man, that news shit. The only news that matter is Trump and Elon. Even after Trump is out of office, like he's still gonna be a market maker.
That's why you
Ain't
gotta follow them on X. At the end of the day,
exactly.
that's
That's the real news. That's what I'm saying. That motherfucking that's them niggas holding on to the last of their shit.
right.
That shit, it's not even moving the markets, bro. Bitcoin don't respect them fucking news releases. That shit done had it and went with it and went against it. And gold too. Gold be doing what it want. Bitcoin and gold do not react to those fucking news releases, bro. Not for real. What was the biggest one? Even the election, gold didn't really do nothing. It's crazy because of the election.
Got a mind of his own.
And so does Bitcoin or crypto, should I say? Crypto, and it been did. It just got hated on for 4 whole years straight, and we had a fucking world collapse. That's all that happened. When you take that world collapse out, and then Biden administration trying to stop it,
Hold off
literally.
for the election. That's what it did this whole day. And the rest of the week.
You see what I'm saying? A day. That
Yeah.
like when I'm if real news should move the market for the month, at least a fucking week. That's what I'm saying. That ain't no real news. That shit ain't doing nothing. That shit only matters in Forex, basically. Everything else, Twitter is the news. And stocks, Twitter. What is Tesla doing? What is Nvidia doing? What is Apple doing? What is Amazon doing? That's the only news.
The earnings. That's the news for stock.
Right. The earnings and the fundamentals, shit like that. You know, how they reacting to these earnings. Right. The earnings. Right. There you go. That's the news. And then in crypto is shit. Now that the Twitter X is the news. Elon, the major players, fucking Michael Saylor, Jack Dorsey was a big whoever the whales. What they doing? Coinbase, BlackRock. That's the news. You know, at least in the crypto and stock market, that's how I go. The forex market, and when I'm like, okay, one ATR, CPI, that's supposed to be the biggest thing. Well, NFP, what that did it go 3 ATR? But at the end of the day, we just had an election. That's the biggest news. The markets moved off that. That's once every 4 years though, and even that wasn't crazy. That shit gave right back the next week. That shit gave right back, bro. So,
Especially did on gold.
huh?
I said it especially did on gold. It came back to it's like currently at the price that it was at the election right now.
When the election was 11-4.
5, 5 and 6.
Damn, that was a month ago. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks ago. Right. Yeah, I see it. I see it where it opened at, right? That week open is literally right there.
This red candle, that's the election right there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the week chart.
Oh, I'm looking at the daily.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I see your chart. Yeah, man. So,
But you see, we right at the same price. We right at that candle.
yeah.
And it sold
Yep.
out, ran back up, and been ranging ever since.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it's back. It's look like it's breaking back up now, and now it's got a bearish day today. So yeah, I guess that little range from that top to that, and AU doing the same thing it was doing before election, selling. Where the election day at on there? That
Right.
green one or what?
This red, this green was the day after. It pushed up. So It's the
So
5th, the 6th, Wednesday the 6th,
so the
Thursday.
day after AUD was stronger than a dollar, or so the dollar pulled back basically
Mhm.
because people was cashing out, I guess. So that pushed AUD up because you
Yeah,
know you could trade the dollar index too,
so that's what the
and
dollar
people,
did.
huh?
So that's what the dollar did for the election. It ran up.
So that's the only thing that looked like it really did something and kept it. It pushed the dollar up and it stayed up. That's it. Everything else reverted. So it's like, to me, real news moved the fucking market all the way and it stayed. It's supposed to stay. If that shit give back in a short period of time like that, that was all it was a pump. That was just a pump. That ain't no real fundamental news. Like
But
that
the
shit is just hype.
S&P
That's
shot up, ran back to that price, and just started teetering back bullish. US 30 did the same thing. NAS did the same thing. US 30 just got the biggest pullback out of all three though.
they try to get
Yeah,
me.
this shit is a beautiful thing. Yeah, UJ right back at the same price. Shit like that ain't do nothing.
I know it was running up though. I mean, so it's like I guess you was supposed to buy and then I'll sell it. So um,
Crypto futures coming soon on Webull. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting on Webull. Fuck that. That's gonna be my
yeah,
market for stocks.
I'll start buying some calls on crypto right now. Long term leaps and shit. Buy them shit.
Yeah, man. Crypto running. This is the bullish chart off of Trump. This Bitcoin chart. This is the Trump news right here, and that motherfucker just left 75K. Never seen it again.
My job, like, just to go off something we said earlier, they like, you want to make some extra money today? I'm off. I'm like, no. Cause I'm like, that shit ain't no extra money. Cause I ain't getting it today. You know what I'm saying? So it don't feel like extra money to me. Cause I gotta pay to get to work right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that shit ain't. I'm actually losing money temporary right now. So it's just like going back to ownership, bro. Ownership is a beautiful thing. That's all I'm saying. People don't know what that really means. With real estate, the thing with real estate, you really don't own that shit. That's what I want to say. Before we get off that shit, if you want to go to one, I'm good. I'm good to one. But
Yeah, go to one.
if
We gonna
not,
go one.
yeah. But like with real estate, you don't own that shit. Most people, right? They don't own that shit. They got mortgages. That's where all that fucking fake ass money came from. That's not even real money.
Right.
Like, so real estate, man, I don't have no respect for that shit. Of course, I love the earth. Niggas be confusing real estate with the earth. I mean, the real estate market with the earth. No, nigga, it's two different things. Like, this shit is a capitalistic system that was created, nigga. Niggas don't you don't supposed to buy no fucking nigga. You get some wood and you identify a piece of land that you gonna secure for your family that you gonna protect, and you have your people around you and they in the same area as you two. That's y'all area, and y'all build and you live and you protect your shit, and hopefully and it is near some water. That's real estate. That's called life and living and surviving. Ain't no fucking real estate. This is a fucking made up industry, bro, from the fucking beginning. You know what I'm saying? This shit is fake. Just like the food industry. We supposed to be growing our own food. They made us they So they selling us nature. The convenience, bro. All this capitalism shit is convenience. Let's be real.
I'm surprised they ain't
Convenience.
got a way to charge us for air.
What you mean? You ain't got an AC in your house?
Like, I'm talking about just air, like
Man,
air.
that's air. That bitch blowing air.
Nah, I'm talking about the air we
You
breathe.
talking about oxygen.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, they charge for oxygen too. It's called pharmacy, pharmaceutical, the hospital, nigga, an oxygen machine. Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
What you talking about, nigga? My son need one right now. He need a breathing machine.
Yeah,
This
that's
shit.
crazy. They sure the fuck do, you bitch.
Yeah, bro. This shit real. You know, you can't say water. I'm got a bottle of water right here. I just paid
I got
$3
three
for a
bottles
bottle of
on
water.
my table right now, bitch. I buy water all day. Say water. I'm the biggest consumer of water in Texas.
Nigga buying water. That shit right outside. All you need is a fucking pot and you can go scoop that shit and you sterilize it or hit it with a certain little chemical compound and you'll clean that shit. But they got us so trained, a drop of bleach and shit like that will fucking clean your water. You know, put that in a gallon or some shit. No, do not try that shit at home. This is not no advice. Do not do that shit. Do not. You gonna die. Don't do that shit. YouTube. But, but
What about the hair
um,
doing the chlorine challenge? You about to go viral, niggas doing the chlorine
oh man, stop saying it, man. You fucking you smarking the algorithms. You
challenge.
know they listen it, but
Yeah,
um, but
y'all
yeah, this shit fake, bro. Like that real estate shit is not real. That's why they call it real estate because they know it's fake. Try to convince your ass. Talking about real property, but it means immovable. You can't move it easily, should I say? In law, because nigga took a cute couple law classes and shit. I'm a
already.
certified paralegal too.
That's how you
But
turn a mobile home into a piece of real estate. You gotta fix it to the land.
yeah, exactly. It has to be fixed. Keyword. That's the actual legal term.
The
Fixed. It has to be fixed to the ground. Yeah.
foundation.
Yep. It has to be fixed to the ground. But just to throw this out here with real estate, they don't identify how high or how low. But well, to my knowledge, let me say most people don't ask that question. Let me say that because I don't know. I ain't take real estate law.
What you mean, like air rights?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
Like us,
that's in New York. They got that.
but exactly because all of them what them skyscrapers like we was just talking about
Right. They be
yesterday.
millions of dollars for air rights just to have the tallest building.
Oh, see, that's a whole nother level. That's how the government making money. Oh, you want this level of air? You see, you
Right.
talk about selling air. There you go, right there too.
Nah,
That's the government doing
I
that.
wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about how they sell us water.
And underground too. They selling that fucking soil down there too. They selling the earth for real. Because I ain't even gonna say it, but they had a group of people in New York building tunnels underground and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they stopped talking about that shit quick. I saw the video though. Them niggas looking for something. Something. Why they ain't telling us? What's going on? Them
So,
niggas digging. Oh shit. Fucking Messiah under that bitch. Real life Messiah and some shit. They ain't even gonna tell it. Huh?
go find out.
You gotta be one of them.
Go get your backpack and your camera, your GoPro, and go find out.
No, you gotta be one of them to get in. But anyway, before we get the whole channel, man, even alluding to talking about
If, if we still good for 2025, After they do they AI analysis on all the channels to just keywords, they're gonna be like, damn, this channel keep popping up with all these keywords. Let's take a listen.
Oh, they ain't wait. Oh, they ain't doing that shit yearly. I can tell you that. I think, in fact, they do that shit hourly. They
Boy,
run on this shit hourly. Google,
don't
hell
got
yeah.
a chip dance. They doing that shit hourly.
I know because with the
Nigga.
they do it hourly and they start hourly, but once it's there, like they definitely, let's say hourly at the max. They doing hourly checks at the max. Some shit happen less than an hour, but everything getting checked every hour. They have to for security purposes. They getting that major check every hour, but they doing laps intra hour. But yeah, going back to real estate, crypto, and being a bank, yeah, Bitcoin is the bank. What is the bank? Like, okay, Coinbase is the bank in this case, right? Because they telling you they're gonna give you 4% on your Bitcoin. Well, it's not bad because, like you, that's the thing about Bitcoin. You cannot lose, but that's better than equity. You actually have ownership. You retain ownership. You're not even risking your ownership besides the temporarily time that you locking it up. But all that's doing is giving it time to grow on its own and making and they the ones in the contract who got to pay you. You see, so you getting paid both ways. It's the only thing in the world that really allows that. Not only thing, but like it's just like getting a loan on gold, right? We buy gold, we buy Bitcoin.
Somewhere, I'll bet you somewhere in that fine print, they got some stipulations saying if not saying it has before, but if they see like a negative
Yeah,
14.
it's say based off market conditions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Based
exactly.
off
That
typical
shit, that
market
shit,
conditions,
that
and they
shit
gotta
only
tell you
goes good if the market is bullish.
basically, yeah,
They can't. They not
crypto don't have no FDIC,
exactly. Exactly.
but you know what do though? The ETFs do. So that's they fucking up the now crypto is fucking up the stock market, helping it. Should I say? You see, it's helping the stock market. Fuck you
That's
think MicroStrategy is?
it's a hit.
MicroStrategy perform 99%. I meant to say 100% of every company in the stock market.
The perfect hit.
MicroStrategy, yeah, it's a perfect hit. So yeah, and so another thing, right? So this how you do it. This elite game right here. Hold on. So now you staking. So now Bitcoin is growing. You staking it over the years, 6 months, 3 months, year, whatever. You constantly staking it. And so you get equity, you pull in equity, and then once you get it back, you're gonna have even more money. But you just really just saving your shit, adding. That's what you're doing with one portion of your Bitcoin. Another portion, so let's say that's in a bull market and when everything is good. You really want to stake in a bear market, actually. That's when you want to stake. That's when it makes sense. Cause it don't make sense giving somebody else your shit for that loan in a bull market because you getting that what they gonna give you in a month, you could get that in an hour in a bull market. You see?
What you mean?
They're talking about giving you 4% a year, Coinbase on your Bitcoin. You can make 4% in an hour in a bull market. In one day at least.
What? Trading it or holding it?
Just holding it.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna get it regardless, nigga.
But but you can't cash it out. So what happens if you holding if you staking for 3 months and it went up and then down? You don't get that up because you're just locked in.
True.
So you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is it's better to stake in a bear market. Just theoretically.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you're trying to maximize.
And currently, we only had one.
But exactly. And can we count that's the corona one?
No, 2022. The Corona
Go to
one.
Bitcoin chart. Pull up Bitcoin chart. Let's get familiar. I might get the bit tatted on me. The Bitcoin, the original. Let me see from a certain. I
Yeah,
might get
was 2022. The Corona year was the most bullish year.
Pull it up.
Oh.
You know what's something gonna change too? I can't wait for this to change. Niggas need to at least they got technology, but people need to get their fucking money every fucking day. Fuck all that dumb shit.
Right here.
People want their money every day.
That's 2022. That was the only bearish year.
Oh, so it ran up in Corona, kind of. Wait.
Not kinda, like a shitload. Like it went from fucking
Highlight Corona from March 20. That's when they announced the emergency pandemic. March 2020. Highlight that and just move right. All right. All right. So yeah, from that, what was that when they started dropping? What date is that? From that top when they hit that top. Well, no. Okay, no, go back to that. That's because it top dipped and then came back. What's that time frame? Whatever. What's that?
just a month.
That's April. No, not the time frame. I was saying how long. So this April 21. So from the announcement all the way to 21, it ran up
Yeah,
from April 21.
March 2020 to March 21.
We need to like have the timeline. Like this shit we need to write this out and you know what I'm saying and really remember this shit. Type shit. I'm about to really take this crypto shit to another level for real.
But like I said, 2022 was the only down year. That's what I was trying to show you. That's the bearish year.
When did Biden become president? That's another thing I want to see clearly. I want to see Trump, highlight Biden and highlight Trump. If you can, screenshot that and throw that in the group. That's very important. I ain't see a chart with that yet. So we could see exactly what happened instead of saying, oh, he pushed it, he pumped it, this, that.
Fucking Biden was he got in office when COVID hit, pretty much.
So election every 4 years. So you got 16, then you got 20, then you got 24.
Right.
And well, really, you're gonna no. So you're gonna have 17, 21, and 25 because they get in January the following year. So 17. So basically 21. That's when who came in office in 21?
I guess Biden, right?
Trump.
No,
When
Biden.
was Trump? Oh yeah, Trump did win a whole long time ago. Trump was before Corona, huh?
Yeah.
No, Corona hit under Trump.
Yeah, that last year.
Yeah, damn. Oh, so yeah, he was calling the fake virus and shit. He was like, they trying to bring a nigga down, trying to fuck my name up. He like, they come with this fake shit on my fucking term. I see now, yeah. And then eventually he was like, he flipped because like he was like, nigga, this the money. Like the people told him, yeah, nigga, you got to. Like
so Biden came in office in 20. Let me see. When did Biden? When was Biden? His inauguration. All right.
Should have been January 20th, 21. Should be. I'll go to ChatGPT to make sure.
January 20th, 2021. That was his inauguration.
You just looked it up?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Exactly what I said. The 46th president. Yep.
So yeah, Trump sent the market up and Biden rode it up, but he also was a part of the
Wait. Go back to Go to his start.
Right
Where he started. Okay.
January. This campaign.
Yeah. So he fucking took that shit. The shit was still going up when he got in, and he took it down to the fucking where he took all the gains back from when he entered.
Right
basically,
came right back.
It came back to where he entered, and the crypto market said, "Fuck him." It kept and they pushed up again,
And then that's when they start coming with all the policy and regulation.
And that's when
That's
all
what the
the
no,
ETFs.
what that low is. What's that low right there?
That's
What
when all
number
the
is that?
ETFs and shit started getting approved. When they started talking
Wait, now
about
what month? What week is this? What happened right here?
what?
December 2022. What happened? What made that low? What made Bitcoin stop dropping? I guess because the supply, the demand area, the previous high. Yeah, that just was it.
Yeah, demand area for
So
the
people just saying, "Fuck it." So what price is that though? I can't. That's 20,000.
15.
Okay, 15. And what was them highs up there?
Where here?
60.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah!
60.
So that shit dropped like 66%.
Yeah, 67 to be exact.
Oh, it was at 78 to be exact.
No, it was 67. The year
Okay.
22, it dropped 67%.
Okay. So automatically. So basically, once it do put that on the highlight it from that top to the middle real quick,
From this
so I
top,
can see. Yeah, yeah. Well, not that very top, but them highs, real right under it. Like yeah, right, yeah. That top to yeah. What percentage is that?
37.
Okay, so go down to 50%.
Yeah.
Right there. Move it over to the right so I can see. That was the last red candle for real. The last Bach, right? Big ass candle. You see that? That
Down,
makes sense, huh? Once they hit 50%, that was the last big candle, bear candle.
right.
That was that size. And
Yeah,
from there it went up. So, but what was the bottom? One more time. Go from that top to that bottom right there and see what percent that is. But that should be 67, like you said, huh?
no, the year, the January starts right here, not at the top. This January
Oh,
month.
well, yeah, go from that top anyway and just see. Because
This top,
we not yeah. I don't care about the year per se. I want to see. Yeah.
74%.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I said
If you
78.
want the high,
Oh, right, 78 then. Watch.
76%.
See?
77. If you want to go to the low, yeah, 77.
Just say it, 78.
Right.
I called that shit. Because I looked at it. I was like, what is basically that is the biggest drop Bitcoin ever experienced. Period. That was the biggest bear market ever.
Yeah.
But so this the thing though. This is the thing. Okay. So people say, oh, the volatility, it could crash. Well, once they hit that 50% area, you have a choice to make. You could say, I'm gonna go with the bulls and buy this dip, or you could say, I'm gonna go with the bears and you could start selling. What the fuck? If you think it's gonna crash. It almost did, 78%. That bitch almost hit the 80-20 rule. If it would have went 80, it would have been over. But it went that close to 80. But that's physics at this point. Like shit don't really go past 80% and still be true. Like 80% changes some shit from true to false. Put it like that. Like or from false to true. Like that's a turning point. Like 80. Remember that 80-20 rule. Like 80% of your business is from 20% of your customers, the regulars. They bring in 80% of your revenue. So 80-20 is always in effect. But yeah, the market dropped 80% from that high.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing. It was from a high. Now let's see from when measure it from when Biden got in office to that low. Let's see what percent drop that was. Since he was the crypto demon, the crypto bear.
He got in office
Yep. From
from what
January 21.
to that candle or the close of the candle from what?
Start from whatever one, the open or the close.
I do the close to the low.
Yeah.
53%.
53.
If you would have bought at the close of his inauguration, you would have lost 53%.
So boom, you see. So what happened was some people.
When he got out of presidency, which is in 2 more months or 1 more month, is currently up 200% since he been in the presidency. It's been up 200%.
Who?
Biden.
Since
If
he
you would
been
have
in
bought,
the.
if you would have bought and held and
Okay, yeah.
200%.
Yes. So even the crypto demon Biden, his inauguration still it doubled in his inauguration.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What the fuck can you say? So where's okay? So now that we're here, show me the volatility of Bitcoin. Show me the volatility. What now? Firstly, think about what does volatility mean? What's the definition of that shit?
What's the definition?
Well, I was giving you the opportunity, but it's according to me and how I see it, it's the rapid change of price direction. Basically, you got it's direction changing.
Let me see. What you said? What is volatility in the markets?
Yep. This is what I'm saying. It is. They definition gonna be slightly different. But the point I'm making is volatility is associated with the unexpected, right? Like the shit was up, now it's down. Ain't that's what you call volatile? You don't really, even though like for
I kind of look at
inauguration.
it as like
I mean,
speed.
for the election, was that volatile?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, it's true, it was. But do you consider a rally volatile, or you consider that it's just a rally?
there's a trend.
You see, you don't see it. Oh, it's volatile. So basically, volatility is not a volatility associated with negative and bear markets. True
Stock
or false?
market
Not
volatility refers to the degree of which a stock price fluctuates over time, essentially measuring how much and how quickly the price changes, with high volatility
exactly.
indicating a larger and more frequent price swings, often seen as a sign of increased risk.
See, the swings is what makes volatility.
This
The
little range, this probably would be one of the most recent volatile moves in Bitcoin. These little swings.
yeah,
And
yeah.
it's a little
It
wick.
swung from that high to that low, and now it broke that high.
This early Biden presidency was probably maybe considered volatile with this up and down move.
Well, basically, how many swings did you have? So go highlight his where he got in. We could count them. So from there, go up. So we already got to swing high. So you got to keep going until the high stops. So that first high, that's the high. That's what starts a new. That's what started his swing. Now take off the started from where it started going down. Basically, that's where his swing started. His own swing, like the red candle.
What, this one?
Yeah, start that box. Yeah, move it to the where that started. Like pull it in. Like move it to the right, the whole box. Like don't get them green candles. Yeah, so now from that high to where that first low was, that was the first swing. That was the first volatile point.
Right.
Zoom in it, and then it made that new high. I don't know what you're doing with the box, but
I'm just looking at this bam, 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 then a breakout.
yeah, basically you go from the swing high, swing low, swing high, swing low. But that 78 point, that was that two swing? Yeah, I mean, basically, he had a couple swings in his present, like about looks like one, two, well, one swing high, two swing highs. Biden only had three swing highs, so that was the three volatile points, basically.
And in 2023, he kicked it into gear. I guess that's when he said, I like crypto.
No, that's when the crypto market said, "Fuck this nigga." I forgot to say that part earlier. because basically from when he got in, so
I know it
overall
happened around this time. They started cutting interest rates real
they
heavy.
started cutting interest
2023.
rates real heavy.
Yeah, 2023. Look that up. That's when it's.
Okay, nah, you the man. Shit, you telling me?
I just said your name. Your little word. Look that up. That's what you be saying. Look that up.
Oh, okay. No, it maybe we'll do it too. I just
Nah,
be saying that so niggas could know,
nah,
like
it's
I ain't.
true. When you be saying that shit, I be looking that shit up. You be like, look that up. I be like, man, look it up. Nah, for real.
Since
I
you
be
won't
want,
say it, I'm gonna make sure it touches.
nah,
Since you
fact.
won't
That's
say
what I
it,
be doing. I be trying to make sure. I be like, shit. I want
yeah.
not to say I don't take your word for it, but I just been
No,
want to
no,
make.
no. I'm saying it for a reason. I'm
I like
telling
the
you
fact.
not to take my word.
Yeah, I
That's
love the
literally
fact
what I'm
check.
saying it for.
I love the
I'm
fact.
like, go. I'm telling you, go fact check this because
Nah,
I'm that sure about it.
no, facts. I mean, when you got all that knowledge, bro, it's hard to be sure about every fucking thing to the T. You feel me? Some
Yeah.
shit may be off. You hear me? You may meant to say
Well,
one.
that shit that you studying, like I'm sure about everything that I studied yesterday. You see what I'm saying? So when you on some shit, you'll be sure about it. But you
Last
see,
year
I
you
went up,
forgot all that shit.
huh?
I said, but last year you forgot all that shit.
That I was just about to say. When I went to talk about life insurance and shit, even though I'm licensed, nigga, all of the terminology is fuzzy as a motherfucker because I ain't been studying it.
Right.
I ain't been in it. I ain't been selling it. I ain't been, so I'm not on it. But I know this crypto and I know these markets very well.
I was about
Even
to
when I went back to making beats and shit, I'm like, I'm forgetting the buttons and the codes and so that's just confidence come through repetition and recent repetition. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, you practice a lot, but did you practice yesterday? Like, you practice 10,000 times, I practiced 10,000 times, but your shit was 10 years ago. It's not the same. More recent is that's why I say with technical and that I give the more recent candles more power than the older one. Just like a credit score. The older something is, the less the algorithm even care about that shit because they like that's old. But the newer something is, it actually gives it more weight. So I don't be going too far in the past unless I don't have nothing else to look at. Literally, like when shit get bottoms and tops, you got to go on the monthly chart.
i.e. Bitcoin.
Yeah, right. So what happened too? So when Biden got in office, well, after he got in office, it hit a high. Basically Bitcoin had a decline from that box you got. That's where it broke
What
down to
Trump?
people is like, what the fuck? And so I don't know. You say what happened right there? That's what I want to know. That month, I like to know what happened that month that they made Bitcoin like that month, right? Them 2 red months right there, right after the breakout. Those 2 months, that was something significant.
20,
Is that?
20th,
Huh?
17th, 2017, January 20. I just want to look at Trump's date so I can measure his.
Trump what?
When Trump got inaugurated, I was just trying to measure his
Oh,
run to see what he did.
that's what that is right there. That box.
What? No, that was Biden. I'm about to look at Trump now.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's Biden, huh?
Yeah, Biden up there. He was in
That
20.
was his whole. Wait,
No,
what the fuck? Wait.
that was just we were just looking at that range. That little
Oh,
range.
okay.
Yeah.
I want to see what happened and maybe they break down in that range though. Like them, yeah, that breakdown right there. I like to know what that was. Yeah, exactly. That and them 2 months. What happened?
High interest rates the whole year, 2022. That was the whole. Look at every market. Look at the S&Ps.
Oh,
Everything. That was just that year. That's why I said that was the only down year of Bitcoin, 2022.
so the interest rates was high. So people was going to the dollar. So
Exactly.
basically, the dollar was going up against Bitcoin, so Bitcoin was going down against the
And I
dollar.
think the stock market had a nice run too around that time. I want to say, I think the S&P was kind of doing good during 20. I think so. Let me see.
He said, "Don't look that up."
Let me just
I'm gonna look it up for you to double check myself.
yeah, S&P they had a down year 2022. I mean, but you know, it
No,
wasn't
that's down, nigga.
natural, but you see the fucking what it did after that. That bitch just ran up.
What 23? What's the
2023 was
what was that point right there where that swing low came? Because
that's
that's the
October 2022.
that's 22. That's the year you were saying it was good.
No, that's the bad year. See, it was down. It's
So
January.
20, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was down.
Then shit, what was that? So everything was down that year. That's
Yeah,
what happened.
everything was down. Yeah, everything was down.
Look at the dollar during that period, 22.
2022
Oh, that's it. Yep. So them interest
ran up.
rates,
Dollar.
everybody went to the dollar. That's what happened. The dollar. That was the strongest point.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's all that happened. Okay, so Bitcoin, you see what I'm saying? So was that really even a fucking crash, bro? People just say anything. We just broke down what actually fucking happened. So 2020, when the world was crashing, Bitcoin was running up. Let's start there. Right or wrong?
yep. 2020 right here.
Okay. In fact, Bitcoin it made its greatest run
In
to
March
date.
2020, Bitcoin closed at 6,200.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, yeah, March 2020. That's what it closed.
Mm-mm-mm.
6,200.
And I'm so mad because that's the number for sure that I could have got, because I literally was trading Bitcoin at that price. I was trading it, but I
Nigga,
ain't have no $6,000.
I had $6,000 at that time.
I didn't. But also, if I would have just had one
But I
person to
but I
tell
know
me, bro,
I was also in debt $20,000 at a
nah,
fucking retail spot. So I know where all that money went to.
man, I just wish. And I told Kevon, I sat him down in the park. He could tell you, school. I was like, look, bro, Bitcoin is 6,000. This shit was just 20,000. Wait, where is that? It went to six. No. Wait, yeah, it was 10,000. Wait, where we at? What is 6,000 point you was just talking about?
Right.
Oh, for Corona, exactly. So
Yeah.
it had already hit 10K.
That was
I
the
was
see,
matter of fact, it went to 3,500 or some shit, huh?
look at the lowest it went to. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
38.
that's when I set him down. I was like, look, bro. I said, ask him. Get on the call, Scoob, if you ain't.
He in there. I don't know if he could hear us.
I said, bro, this Bitcoin shit, what it ended up turning into though was us just trading it. And I was just like, theoretically, I was like, if we just buy this shit and hold it, we gonna make money off leverage. And it was immature, but that's. But what I should have said is, bro, let's at least buy $25 fucking dollars a month worth of this shit. And that 25 a month, of course, that was gonna change to 100 event. Once we see like, okay, hold on, this shit kind of
What
feel
you
good and it's working. And
done around 2020 when the market started selling out? How you would have felt about that going back all?
well, that's even better because we getting it cheaper.
Yeah, it's better. I'm talking about how you
Wait,
would
you
have
say once it starts selling? No, we would have been cashed out, boy. We wouldn't even made it to them highs, but
because
we wouldn't
everybody
even been in the market when it started selling off because we would have been out of
was
there
saying,
before then,
oh,
huh? Bro, if we was in that 30, if we was in that 3,000 and it went to fucking 60,000, you think what the fuck we gonna say? What we gonna say? Negative for sure.
and that bitch dropped all the way back.
That's all bank money at that point. Still, if we was in the trade, but bro, we never traded like that. It's
See,
about get in and get out. We use the technical and the fundamental. And I would say this: we use it to know when it just the whole. I would say this one thing that I did wrong from teaching is not teaching the day chart from the day chart, but nobody teaches that. But that's the only different because that's how you really ride the bigger wave. But you looking at the day chart, you could capitalize a whole season. You could capitalize on months of gains when you're looking at the day. But you looking at the 4 hour, bro. You can't see what's really going on. You blinded, and because you trying to get the intraday gain, you trying to make $100 a day, but being in the market day to day to day to day to day, that's 3,000 a month. When you could just make 3,000 a month off one trade, the same 3,000.
Trump, all right. Remember how I said Biden did 200% on his presidency?
Yeah,
Trump did 2,900%.
yeah, 10 times better. So that just show you Bitcoin grew regardless,
That nigga Trump shit ran
but it
from,
just grew 10 times.
he got in presidency,
Well,
Bitcoin was $937, and it ran all the way up to
no, fuck no.
28 grand.
Bitcoin was in $900. That was still Obama time.
January 20th, 2017, when Trump was inaugurated, Bitcoin was $937.
Are you serious? Wait, damn, it has been a while. So Trump came after Obama? Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
bro.
Oh yeah, when it hit 10K, that was because of Trump.
Well, he made it go to that 20, and then it dropped. And then initially, when he got out,
Yeah, he went.
it was 28K when he got out.
Wow.
So from $937 to $28,900.
I'm gonna have to go and break it down and make a timeline myself and shit like this. I mean, I'm seeing it.
In 4 years.
Or I could just go back and watch this video, I guess. Clip it.
Compared to 200% during Biden's presidency, which is about to be over.
What's the fact that remains? Bitcoin at least doubled during the last 3 presidencies, but under Trump, it 10x Biden's presidency. Those are facts.
Yeah,
those are facts. So even under a president who hated it,
the last because I can't get all of Obama's years, but the last,
Biden had 8 years, right?
huh?
Biden had 8 years.
No,
He did 2 terms or 1.
I don't think he did 1, huh? It was Obama did 2, then Trump, then Biden, now Trump.
These shits blended together. That's because we wasn't really looking at presidents and election cycles like that.
But Obama, his last 2 years of presidency, it ran up 500%. His last 2 years, because I don't have the rest of the charts. It only started.
That's before it cracked 1,000 or what? Who it cracked 1,000 under? But Obama?
Under Trump.
For real?
Yeah, Trump started
well,
at 9.
No. I heard about it under Obama at 400. I heard about it under Obama.
Yeah, when Trump was president, bro, it was 970.
It's just looking at it, it's like it's unrealistic. Like nigga don't even remember when it was less than 1,000. That's crazy. But I was there and I knew about. But it's like it didn't came so far to where that was so out of anybody's mind, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It was so far, like 100. We had 100,000 right now. We just talking about it casually. Guess what? What's gonna happen? The same thing at 1 million.
Yep.
And that's why I'm super. But I ain't missing out on. Guess what? If crypto crash, I'ma proudly go down with it. Fuck that. And I'm gonna just say fuck everything in life and become a motherfucking criminal if it don't work. Straight up. No, I'm dead ass. But I'm going all in on this shit.
Oh, man. That nigga said I'm going down with it. Now for real, that's how you gotta be as an investor.
I'm going down with it, bro, because that's the only thing that fucking stopped me from not getting in it. Worrying about, if it go down, then man, fuck that.
But that shit was so new, bro. You gotta realize this shit was so new. It wasn't a new company. It wasn't a new business. It was a new fucking ecosystem.
Everybody knew that from the beginning. When you first heard about it, it's like, what
It
is
wasn't
this?
Twitter or fucking Snapchat.
Right.
It's a whole new idea.
Whole new industry, whole
How
new.
we use money. Like this shit was like new as fuck. It's like a nigga came up with a new way to breathe. Like you gonna trust
Yeah, exactly.
You heard me?
They
Like
did. They came out with a new way to live.
you gonna wait to see who else jump on and see like LASIK. Everybody didn't jump on LASIK surgery. They wanted to see if niggas was gonna go blind in the first 10 years. Real talk. It's the same thing. Niggas gonna miss out. But we ain't miss out that much because, like I said, nigga was talking about it, or at least in the note. Because, like I said, me and Jay we saw it cross over 1,000, but we was in some other scam shit trying to.
Yeah, I saw it too. And
shit.
everybody had a chance to shit across 1,000. If you was just a person who was into any kind of investing at all,
Right.
Because when they hit 500, goddamn, when they hit 500, that was significant. It's like $500 for this. So really, once it hit 100, when people like it's $100, like just imagine some shit going from $1 to 100. That shit 100x. So niggas like, wait, this shit just 100x, and I just right there, people wanted a piece of it.
Yeah, because then it started making sense. Like, hold up, I got $100 bill in my hand, and this damn new cryptocurrency thing is worth.
Just went from $1 to 100.
Yeah, niggas start being like, hold up, what the fuck is really about to happen?
So it's naturally a person gonna say, what's the chances of this going from 100 to 1,000?
Yeah, because this $100 ain't about to do nothing. It's gonna stay $100 next week. You feel?
But only a person, but see, you got to realize this shit was so new that if you would have told it to anybody, everybody would say you crazy. Literally. And that's why I ain't get in. I was in at 400.
What you got to think about when Trump became president, the whole world was talking about Silk Road. That was the main thing about Bitcoin was Silk Road.
Yeah, it still was open.
But it was used for criminals and fucking drugs and shit and all this. That's what the main thing. Niggas wasn't talking about.
That was good though. That's what got it popping.
I know,
that was the first
nobody was looking at it in a positive light. So nobody really had the only positive thing that was going on was the people that bought that pizza for fucking like 10,000 Bitcoin.
No, Bitcoin was pot. What I'm saying is, the first utility was the underground world. That's what the first utility
that also really kept people from it. That's just like
no, they ain't keep nobody from it because they didn't know about it.
Shit,
it kept white people who had the money from it.
I knew about it. I knew about the dark web but I also knew about Monero. Monero was even more used than Bitcoin at the time.
Exactly.
That was the most secretive one.
You saying illegal activity kept you away from Bitcoin?
I think Monero was like at like
3. It was high, yeah.
Bitcoin was about to crack 100.
Yeah, type shit. Yep, that's true. But you saying that criminal activity kept you away from Bitcoin?
No, it kept the whole world, like everybody. Like I didn't.
No, we can't speak about them because the vast majority.
Personally, it didn't keep me away. I just didn't know how to buy it, but I wasn't really.
Exactly. We only could talk about the people who actually knew about it, which still right now to this day is the vast majority of people even understand what it is.
Right.
We still less than 10% penetration, bro.
Right.
For as people who can have a conversation about it. When Nipsey Hussle died, he estimated that it was at 5%.
The real question is like, what's next? Because at the price of 100 grand, most people feel like it's out of reach to own a whole Bitcoin. Most people that really know about it.
You just saying something based from a layman. You can't like come from a layman's perspective. You know why? Because laymen they're not even in the market. They don't have skin in the game. So you have to think about what the people at the top are thinking and what they are doing. They not thinking no fucking, oh, well, what's no, they thinking, well, if it went for 100K, what's the odds of it going 10x and again to 1 million? And everybody's saying that everybody's saying is the odds is looking great.
I really believe that, like, on the cool, the projections that Michael Saylor said on that last little what you call
Bitwise just said that Bitcoin is going to, if it would proper, Bitcoin is going to 250K this year, fit 25 guaranteed. It's going to 500,000 with proper, if the government do the Bitcoin reserve, and they already, Trump just mentioned it today,
right.
that he's, so that's 500,000 right there. It's halfway to 1 million. We talking about an easy 5x right now. So if a 5x is that easy, what you think about a 10x? It's just gonna take a little more time. So
but I'm just saying, like with all that growth, what's gonna be the next thing that's attainable that's gonna turn into 10,000, 100,000 a coin?
the other meme and altcoins. That's exactly why we looking at them.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's plenty of them. You look at the. I'm about to screenshot in the group just the last month what some of these altcoins did in one fucking month. Like this shit. Like we talking in 30 days, bro. We talking within 30
Also, a
days.
nigga need to do the real math on what, because they do have the equation out there. I don't know what it is, but it's like, what is the market cap? What does the market cap need to look like for a 200,000, 500,000, or 13 million Bitcoin, like Michael Saylor said?
That is already out there. It's simple math. Like if you want to 10x it, you just 10x the market cap. Like it's just that simple. But where it's gonna come from, where's the money? That's what I was saying. Money don't just get printed; it just get moved. And you was like, yeah, they print, but you was missing the point. Like their money is the wealth. How about that? Wealth, you can't.
Well, based
Wealth
on
don't just get
that's why I said,
created.
that's why I kind of like what he said, because based on his projections, our debt will rise to 52 trillion before it starts coming down. So we're gonna print more. That's what he's saying.
And what's the relevance of that?
I'm just saying it's gonna print. We're gonna print more, so it's gonna be more money. Coming.
We're going to print more, but not other countries. That's just USD. That's just if you thinking, and you don't even have to use USD. You could convert all your dollars to euros right now if you want to. Every check you get every day. You don't have to use USD. Some countries don't even accept it. So you talking about the political shits with USD. You could put all your money in Bitcoin. Like on crypto.com, you see they show the gain in USD, and then they show the gain against Bitcoin as well. Sometimes the crypto be going up more against Bitcoin than dollars. Sometimes it's more dollars than Bitcoin, but so it's like dollars is just another currency out there, bro. Period. Why you think
a $2 trillion market cap is 100K Bitcoin?
Exactly the cap where's that? So if you want a 2 million, you're gonna need 20 trillion. It's simple. And that's pretty much the market cap of gold. So Bitcoin is gonna have to flip gold. It's just that simple. And now gold ain't gonna become irrelevant. Gold is gonna take the cap from other sectors, probably the equities market, the stock market, because that's just an American thing. So them other countries, they gonna take their money out the stock market and put it in gold. So gold gonna still have some capital, but it's gonna be less than the 17 trillion that it have, because big crypto is gonna replace that. You could look at the trajectory; it's already doing it. This ain't no some shit that's going to happen, and it's already doing it year by year, day by day. Is already happening. Well, really, year by year for sure, but quarter by quarter, like look at the gains. Big crypto don't range. That shit going up. That shit go up. The gold be going up and down and ranging and shit like that. It's only lately that gold been actually trending a little bit. That shit, that's why I ain't want fuck with it at first.
Cause that shit just was going sideways. I thought I had more screenshots than this.
Yeah, man. About to wrap this shit up, my boy.
Or
We'll be back Sunday. If not, we'll continue the conversation.
what you say Wednesday? No more lives. What day?
Yeah, that's gonna be the last like daily live. How we be going live in the morning and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that's like interest rate decision. So we gonna go out on the bang.
Yeah.
What they gonna do for the last interest rate cut?
Yeah. Cool. Cause I tell you one thing. I definitely been trading less since we've been doing it, which is good.
Hey, like I said, we'll go pick back up on it next year though. Like after when the market turn back up, after New Year's and shit.
No, I'm saying like just being on the lives and shit. I don't trade as much because I'm
No,
on here.
facts. That's good.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, that is good.
That's good.
I definitely ain't losing no 10% and shit like that and shit, and 20% and shit.
More accurate with trading less. That's the positive.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
But yeah, man, it was a good live. Good live. We broke another record, 6 hours.
Yeah.
5.
Man,
Really
we gotta add this shit up. See how many hours nigga put in. We gotta do something with this shit.
Yeah, we
You
could
still
probably.
been chopping up the videos, or you just did it at one time?
I did it at one time because I got to pay
Okay.
for it now. I didn't use up all the free credits.
Yeah.
I like that hold on. That's like one of the best ones I use. That actual program. They do good with the AI with recognizing like titles to use and getting the words correct that we say.
I'm definitely gonna cause yeah, man. I'm about to do crypto bros, man.
No, facts. We'll get it.
So I'm gonna definitely under the same format because I
You already
like it.
got your damn channel, right? Oh
What
no,
the
you got
trade trap?
yeah, trade trap. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I canceled the trade. Yeah, that's for sports betting. That's my shit too. I fuck with that too. That's my thing, man. Fucking everything financial, nigga, but primarily trading, sports betting, and casino too. I ain't start putting out casino content, but I'm gonna be doing that too. So a lot
And,
of people like
and you be
it's a
doing bottle caps on the corner, Claiborne and
bottle caps. Nah, I don't do that shit. Them niggas be getting money though. I saw a nigga get 6,000 off a nigga for real. Them boys be, I ain't believe it, but boy, they be getting money. They be having so many fake bills and shit. I don't be like, nah, them boys get money. That's some scammy, schemy. I don't even like to be around them. Be like, man, get from around me, bro. For real.
that bad karma right there.
Them type of niggas go in your back pocket, literally, nigga.
But yeah, man. We about to be out this bitch. We'll be back
All right, word.
Monday. All right, y'all. Peace.
Peace.
Money.
Money.